Boop. Alright. Let's hope YouTube actually lets me do things. Bah. And the game I'm playing is Terraria. Save it. Good. Good job, YouTube. Hi! Welcome back to Terraria the Modded Sea Challenge. We're getting better with the naming here. It's a long name. But anyways, yes, welcome back. I have some things to say, because I did a little bit more offline grinding. If you're observant enough, you will notice my HUD on the top left has some different things going on there. I'll list those off here now. Also music. So, the thing you're looking at on top left here is called the Zealous Forest Nymph's Sickle. So, the thing about this is I got this for talking to this person, who is currently, like, migrating over here, which is a little worrisome, but we'll get there. How we unlocked her is she just spawned in, and this is why I've been trying to get this up, by the way. It's why I did that side quest at the beginning. Once you have a high enough alignment, and you have the King Oak staff, you can talk to her. Because basically the fairies that you spawn, like this, will vouch for you that you're a good guy. But not only did I do that, I was exploring the ocean. I was just trying to explore the general area because I realized now we are missing a biome. I'll deal with that in a bit. But basically, over here, I learned that there's a lot of ocean area. And so I just went exploring. And then I found out that sharks drop an interesting item that lets me craft this. And I'll show you it. Poof. They drop iridescent scales. It drops from these guys. These weird-looking critters. But yes. All these dudes drop this. I kind of want to see what that is, because I haven't seen that. I don't think I've seen this guy yet. See, this guy drops this stuff. And that guy drops all of that. But, here's what this does. It's effectively a sentry, but it doesn't count for my summons. As you can see, I still have the 2 that the armor gives me. So effectively, I can just plop this guy down somewhere, and then I can just use this to attack. And what's cool about this weapon, by the by, is I'll show you guys innately that this thing is bonkers. Look at that, 200 damage, reaching 300, and I'm not a full melee set, mind you. I think I can do more damage if I do that, right? Or does that just get health per hit whenever I do this? I don't remember. What was the shtick with that? Launch a bolt. Oh yeah, that's right. When I do that, I send like a bolt that regenerates myself. The other thing that's cool about this weapon is if I right-click, it actually switches to a magic weapon. And I could just do this. Now, I was testing, out of curiosity, if this was actually better than the other staff I have, which is mythical. And unfortunately, it's just not. Once the staff hits the 6 limit, it'll start to home, and every hit will count. But as you can see, just shooting this shit alone, we're hitting like 200 and stuff, so it's still pretty good. But doesn't really compare, unfortunately. This is good, but it's I don't think it's as good. Yeah, we're only getting like 150. Basically, it's just better for me to focus on using this and keeping this as the melee. Because this melee is actually super broken. Super duper good. And I have stuff that actually boosts. Let's turn these guys off, they're kind of annoying. I actually have stuff that boosts my nature stuff. Increase the chance of nature boons to drop. Nature boons additionally increase critical strike chance by 10%, and increase. Shit. Do I need anything out of the blood moon? I don't remember. There's that one guy I kind of want to kill and get shit from. I don't know why I got so close to that. Also, I would like a... You're still here? Oh, you're fucking dead. Where'd you fucking... Full mana shooting. This guy can't go anywhere without my shit hitting him. He's fucked dead. Yep. Okay, my mana back. I also need to summon my boys. Feast, my children. Here, let's do this so it's a little easy for me to just focus. These use a lot less mana, so that is the good part. Shit. I need to pay attention. What the hell was that guy? That I will admit it actually is pretty nice. I don't have to focus on like mana usage with this guy. He's dead. Hey, nice. That's what we like to see. Alright, what do we get? Equipable? Eh? What was that? Our cultist has been defeated. Okay, it was just the boss notifying. Thingy. Killing enemies inside your... Oh! Ooh. If I get rid of this... Oh, interesting. Jeez! Jeez, Gromit! That's some bullshit! Oh. It is kind of nice just to be able to stay on one singular weapon and just switch back and forth between the types. Normal enemies are really easy to kill with this thing. Also, that chance of decapitation is amazing. I forgot about that. He thought he could run away. What a loser. This is so cool. God, this axe is dope. Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me heal. Let me kill this thing. I don't remember if I'm still missing some shit from that mod, actually. I need to use its stuff. Oh, fucking dog. Oh yeah, we should stay over here by my guy. What the hell was that? This guy again? He just doesn't give up, does he? He's persistent. Oh. Oh, bye. Might go over here, you twit. Oh, we're gonna play this game over here. There we go. Get him, my lovelies. Feast upon his soul. Alright. What the fuck is that? I got a brain, guys. I can finally think. Here we go. This bitch. Where is he? Oh, you fuck. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Stupid. Is that a fucking yo-yo? Actually really strong, what the fuck? Yo-yo! What is this? Someone's a pet zombie. Okay. Little enemies with this thing is actually kind of nice. This isn't even up here, by the way. I think it just has Zealous, which is just like a crit striking increase. I don't think it has that good of a crit chance. No, it's only 21%. Jeez, that guy was zooming! Alright. Oh, dashed right to him. You want to know it's something that's really nice is we haven't died yet. I'm jinxing it right now, but we'll see what happens here in a bit. Hey. These guys have died so many times already. You don't need to do that to them. Also, I forgot that these guys can have quests as well. Anything neat? No, she's just selling a picture. I don't quite understand why. I probably should actually look. Hearts are more likely to drop for enemies. That's actually kind of tempting. I should see how good that works. Just out of pure curiosity. That's all. Yeah, I don't really care about that, honestly. Damn it. You shop. You shop. You shop? What over here? What do you drop? Shop. What do you have to sell? I'm not buying one of those. Things are too damn expensive right now. Nothing. What we got over here? Should you just say good? I could just buy this? I don't want to buy a fucking this. I can use this shit to make the other stuff and I don't have to fucking find the stupid mushrooms. Oh, that saves me. Animals. Jeez. That saves me a lot of time. Anatomy of a Scarabus. Meet the duality of man. Don't even. Oh, look at that. He's selling all the ink stuff that I've found. Or the dye stuff, not ink stuff. There you. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Oh, hello. Whee! Meow. Alright. Hi. Ow. I'm still surprised I haven't been able to get people to live here and be happy. Even. Ooh. Oh, I could just buy. I could just buy that. Or let's just sell that then. I thought that was like an important thing, I'll be honest. Stab it. I think these are important actually. I should probably buy that. I vaguely remember that. What? 30% reduced damage. 50% increased critical. That's so good though. What? Okay then. Who am I supposed to listen to? Frigid fragment? I beg your pardon? Jeez, it's a slaughter. Come beast to the slaughter. Right. Oh, should we go? Oh, should we? Hey, look at that. I think that's like the first time I've ever survived one of those. What is that? A javelin? Frost bolt. Many strikes inflict frost burn, 4% attacks for every nearby enemy. That's actually not too bad. Alright. Wait, how much is that for that glove? 6, yeah. We're already there. I don't really care about the armor, but I don't mind this. You know what? Actually, hold on. Because we're here, I want to see if I can slap somebody in here. Yes, she's here now. I have to make her a very specific house. I have the whole wiki thing pulled up for that, but we'll get to that. Who would like to live at the code? Maybe the Fallen? Happiness? Did I not give you a house just now? I think it's because I click on them. This place is a wee bit spacious. Not complaining though. I quite like it. This note reminds me of when I was still with them. Good times they were. Yes! Thank you! Oh, finally. I came. I didn't know. PG-13, dude, chill. Alright. I want to see how much they want for this to be reforged. Okay, I won't. Jeez. Let me do that. Grab that. I do want to see what else we can craft with this. I'm kind of curious about this, but I don't think I need it now that I have this. Because right out the gate, this is much weaker. No, there's this. And seeing that I am becoming a bit more of a magic class, you know, it is very interesting. Reduces life regen to 0, increase my... Why? Huh? So there's a chunk of meat that can be picked up to recover a portion of your lost health. This pickup disappears after a few seconds. Oh. That's actually not too bad. Oh, I can't even get that yet. Mutants have a small chance to return life. So you have this, that. So many options, so little choices. Blech. I will just get... I feel like I should keep that. What do I have? We can killing enemies inside your ruining or heal some life. I actually really like that. But is it better than that? Or is this better than that? Boop. Oh, also this. We should see what this looks like. Is it a random zombie? He's got a... You got something... Never mind. I don't really like the jellyfish one, to be honest. I don't particularly care for the zombie either. Egg was funny. Tiny occultist. I actually think this one would make the most sense, depicting how my character currently looks. You know? It's a corrupt chicken. Crazy. Alright. I want to double check to make sure I'm not crazy. I remember this being a really good item. Critical strikes deal extra damage and drop money. Critical strikes have a chance to drop a diamond, ace, or heart, which I believe buff you when you pick them up. So we just got the ace of clubs. I actually might keep these in my inventory and just stockpile them so I know what I'm getting. And so I said, catch these hands. That's a fun effect. I personally just ain't a yo-yo fan. Okay, dartboard's interesting. What does this do? My hand itches. Blood Moon Aura Monolith. Oh, shit. Wait, I just saw it. That's kind of dope. Oh, we should... Oh, God. I know what we're doing. Guys, it's time. We're going to make an evil castle. Even though we're doing the good guy run, we're going to do an evil castle. That's what we have to. Wait, what does this look like, though? Oh, that's kind of sick, though. Oh, that's fucking dope. Yes, he's on the horizon. Be prepared. Alright. I do want to take a gander, if you will, at all my equips currently. Because I also got this. The night is dark and full of terrors. Heals running the drop from enemies. How good is that is my question. I'm debating on testing this. Let's swap that for that, because if this... I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? Except I don't have to be next to the enemy. Oh, wait, shit, we need to deal with her. Okay, so I need to make a very specific house in a very specific way. Could you be more pacific? I feel like we have to. Right. Oh, also I got the Raver Shark. I forgot to mention that. What the fuck is this? Go away. Food? They give you the well-fed buff. As to that, I think I have that, don't I? Wait, what buff is that they give? Let me take that out and remove this. Do I just have a chest anywhere? Let me just grab a chest real quick. I'm just gonna slap this like right here. I'm gonna throw these. Oh no, I'm gonna throw these in here. I also want to see something actually. Hold on, I've been like curious. What does this do on its own? That gives me well. Are these the fucking same thing? No, plenty. So this is... Oh, so I had something much worse in my inventory before. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't realize I was sabotaging myself. So now what does this do? I mean, if I have to keep, like, running after the fucking food chunks, you know, it's honestly not that strong. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little disappointed. It's not that strong. I do like the buff, but it ain't that great, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm actually kind of glad that got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm just then. I'll keep my pad thigh. We'll replace that eventually. Also, look at this. We're so close. Also, we finally got the Rudy potion, so now we're immune to poison. We're immune to the curse shit. I don't know. I know bleeding. I don't know what the other one is. It's bubbles. We're immune to bubbles, I guess. And then panic. Poison's the big one. I just absolutely hate poison. All right. Oh, also we got this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about that. Anyways. Trying to now figure out how I want to reorganize my... Hey, come back here. I accidentally released you. Get back in here. You were lost. And then I found you. And now you're mine. And you will stay that way. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna put the sandwich blade back. Boof. I also noticed we're getting a little full on inventory space, which does worry me greatly. Should be fine. I'm stockpiling on, like, equipables I do like. This is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Because if you equip this with the scarf, which we do know we're going to be getting... scarf. This, right? Which is a reduced damage by 17%. So you have a 17 and a 13. So that's like a 30% reduced damage, which is crazy. Very tempting to keep that, actually. I'm also, as much as I like this, what does it take to upgrade it again? This shit. Yeah, I remember that. I don't think these guys spawn in yet. At least I don't believe. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, no, they definitely don't spawn in. That's a pretty strong weapon. I also found out there's apparently a gold version of this necklace. Anyways. Yeah, no, that's crazy strong. Where do you get Spirit Bar from? Oh, that's right, it's used for that. Okay, there's some actually sick-looking weapons in that. I'm getting a little too excited. I'm debating on, like, what I want to keep and not, or not. I hate having so many cool equipables that I don't know if I'm gonna use. The Nature's Boon. Drop from natural element. So, I want to see something. If I hit this guy, does it eventually drop something, or is it when I kill an enemy that it drops something? I think it's when I kill an enemy that it drops something. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Best way to test, we're gonna go with the jungle. It's the most vicious place. And we should test things here. Hey. Yeah. What? Ah, here we go. Perfect. Anything? I didn't get no nature thing. I don't see any nature boon. Is he wearing a hat? A blobble swarm? What? A what? What the fuck is a blobble swarm? Oh my god! They still punch at tiny little dudes! I feel bad. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I'm noticeably not getting a boon though. Excuse me, sir. Do you know what the blobble swarm is? I guess not. That guy just killed. How dare you? Fucking, what is wrong with you, man? Yeah, still ain't getting the bonus. I was curious, but not curious. No? Hello? Finding the way once is luck. Finding the way twice takes a good map. Oh, we taking all that. Thank you. Hi. Can I pick you up? Oh, what? Wait, if I put you down, are you just gonna be the skeleton? Oops. I didn't. Wait, what do you drop though? Or what do you sell now? Well, I just skinned a person. Oops. Ugh, my bad. I wanted these though. These are really cool. Alright. That? Oops. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay. No, I also wasn't paying attention to the whole dropping of health shit, so I should pay attention to that. Oh, I almost blew up. There was a bomb bunny here. Alright. Let's head off in this direction. Actually, let's talk to this guy. I don't think we've talked to this guy in a while. Heyo. It's a rogue dude. That's right. He doesn't sell anything useful. At least to me. Zombie. Ow. Increases their chance of... I'll be honest, the idea of... You know, why am I caring about dropping hearts when they die? I'm gonna be real with you. It'd be better if it was a per hit thing and not every once in a while. I don't know why I cared. This I care about, though. And increased real strike chance is crazy, by the way. 27. Wait, so what's it without that? Jeez. Okay. shield? I've actually been using this, and I'm admittedly surprised that I have. Oh, is this drop from the guy? No, wait, what the fuck? Oh, interesting. Oh, I remember what that is. Oh, that's gonna be sick, by the way. I'm kind of hyped for that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's actually go quickly run back over to this lady real fast. Shop. Ace of clubs. She has not changed her inventory. That is a shame. I'm gonna buy a silver lockbox. Hello? Gamba. Champagne. Oh, Obama! Mr. President. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's take this back to the house. We're gonna eventually just fucking remodel this damn place. I can't wait. Alright. Oh, this... Hold on, let me zoom in. Oh, this goes out to my homies. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Jeez. Okay then. I didn't think it would actually do that. That's funny. Alrighty then. Why did I want the spores again? I was collecting them for something. I think I wanted them for their armor, but I got this stuff, and I won't be honest, I like this armor better. Oh, you can use that to make the Pharaoh gloves. That's actually kind of sick. In all honesty, I think the only thing I want would be this now. Now that I kind of just chilling. Maybe this, actually. This wouldn't be too bad. You know, I can make that, actually. Oh, yeah. Let's make this. Let's do it. Alright. What about you, by the way? Can I have that? I still wanted to see what actually those can do. I have a lot of them. There was something I was wanting to make. That one's kind of tempting, actually. Let's see. I don't think I can make any of these yet. I don't really care about this. I already have the ones that I enjoy using. 16, extremely slow speed is very abysmal. I think, in all honesty, I think this is very tempting. Because it's just a chance of it to just happen, you know? But would that be better than that? I don't know. I don't know if I'd even care about this, because at the end of the day, I feel like healing is very abysmal to focus on right now. I think I'll stick with what I got. Ah! Ethan! Be on! Alright, let's do this. So, let's see what the book does. A book of 1,000 fangs. Summon a set of gnashing teeth. I guess, spawns and worm. Okay. That it? Uses 12 mana to only do like 90 damage. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yep. That's abysmally bad. Gonna be honest with you. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Bouncing massive vines. Also, this is material. Ooh. Ooh. We gonna have to see what that's about. Alright, let's see what this do. Jeez. It's pretty weak. The poison damage decent. Can I like get this to... There. That's the maximum damage value you're looking at. As you can see, it's pretty shitty. Anyways, I've actually just managed to find, like, the best magic weapon so far, and it's managed very, very well. We're gonna stick with that. Actually, what these do? I've been collecting these. I actually don't know what they do. Any magic weapons in here? Oh, Florin Spore Wand shoots out a floating Florin Spore. And lose speed. How do you get Florian bars? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that. Is there anything cool that the star stuff can make? I am curious about this. Well, that looks cool. Cactus staff? Alright, that's pretty nifty. That would actually be dope. I'm not gonna lie. This would be dope. But to even imagine getting that many stars is a little wild. How do you make those? Soul Bloom. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. Big suck potion. I remember that. That was funny. Used mana shield? Wait, no. Fairy star ammo can be used as ammunition. Neat. Alright, well, I was hoping there'd be something better with that. Anyways, let's get us a staff. I think they're in tools? Would be in, like, other... Is it magic? Of any sort? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the wands are considered. Maybe they're in here. I mean, it would actually, yeah, it would make sense. Let's do leaf wand, and we'll do where. I'm gonna grab this. Where is the other one? Well, that's a little worrisome. Where did the other wand go? Let me make this. Oh, wow. What mods do you have? We are currently rocking, for the most part, a lot of decorative mods, but the big ones you're going to be looking for when it comes to the actual content is Calamity Fables. It's Spirits Reforged, Spirit Classic, and my personal favorite, Mod of Redemption. That is the one that adds so fucking much shit. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. My fucking character looks so goofy. Okay. We are going to go and hope she sells the staffs. Thug. Maybe... What happened? I had one. I know I did. What happened to my wand? Okay, let me see if there is one that I can make. Wand. How to make living wood wand. Oh, that's okay. Well, no, I should be able to make that then. Let me go to here. Wand. See, I was worried about nothing. That did have me legitimately worried though. Okay, I want to make sure her house is safe. So I also just remembered we need a bunch of buckets. Because we need a lot of water. I can type. How much metal we got? We got a lot. I don't know how much water I need, so I'm just going to grab a chunk. I'll do 30 buckets. 30 buckets of water. Let's do this. Alright. I kind of want her house to be a little interesting looking. I don't know. Let's see here. I think this is a good spot. I know that she wants... Okay, hold on, wait. Let's do this. I know... Can I go up any higher? Okay, yeah, because of the other thing I have, I should be able to go up a little higher. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Dude. Is that big enough? Right there. There we go. I will, unfortunately, be feeding her the illusion of homeliness, as I have done to many others. Actually, I guess I should just do it like this. Alright, let's do this for now. We'll set this right here. I don't actually know how. I guess I would have... Okay, actually, hold on. Let's break that. Up. Let me go see if I have any living wood stuff in my things. We do have a loom. That's good. And we have 2 doors. Even better. Because I want to put the loom here. And then I'm going to go to here. I'm going to type in living. I want to grab a living table. And a living wood chair. Well, you should see a fucking chair. Am I blind? There it is. Yeah, I was blind. You know, we could give her a sofa. Yeah, let's make her happy. Let's give her a sofa. Wall. There it is. Had to think about that one. That should be good enough. Alright, cool. Lots. Jeez, man. Get out of there. Let's do this. And now what we're going to do is we're going to slap a fake door. And slap another fake door. And now it technically counts as a house. It's a bit sleazy. But there is a reason, and I do think it works pretty damn well. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is we will be replacing the bottom of her house with this shit. I remember the last time I did this on one of my own single player playthroughs of this. You needed to give her a pretty frickin' big zone beneath the house of like water. So I'm gonna hope this is big enough. But I will be honest, I have no idea if this will be. I love this thing. And by this thing, I mean the Hand of Creation, because it's like the best early game equipable ever. Alright. I'm also going to similarly prevent things from spawning down there. Alright. I almost want to keep this a hole. Because if I just make it a back wall, like, you could see behind and everything, which I think would actually look kind of cool. It's like one of them infinity pools where you just see below, I guess, or off the side of the building it's on. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Okay, I was worried that it was just gonna, like, go through everything. Alright. We're doing pretty good. Sweet. Alright, let's do this. Jeez. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is big enough. Alright. Cool. Very nice. Oof. And we'll give her, like, this. Oh, I should have made a living wood lamp. And I forgot to get the water, too. Let me grab living wood lamp. Living wood chandelier. Alright. I guess let's go get the water that she likes. Is there a lot of water down here? There's actually more water in the other direction. I'll slap this out on here and see if I can teleport her over here. Oof. Yes! Big happy. Jeez! Oh, a lot of water. Alright, let's do this. Let me jump out. Hold on! Coming. There. Oh. I'm giving you your water. Jeez, woman, calm down. Can she even fit through the doors? She can. Alright. Don't go dying, though. Jeez. She, like, had to get a breather. She was like, I can't fucking stand this echo space! It's just like, jeez, chill. She is the opposite of an introvert, but don't worry, I plan to make her house a little nice. Alright. That seems pretty good. How was your home? This place is warm, it's cozy. I was very nervous, but it would seem my fear was misplaced. You are human, are you not? The world does not recognize you as its child, but no matter, you have my gratitude. And we did it, folks. We've got her a house. And once again, we must trap her inside. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Oh, silly me. Where is the living wood step? I'm just gonna do this for her own safety. Right. Alright. I'm gonna need to break that. Alright, lady. Mer. There we go. Talk. Artistic depictions created by humans show us having a much more similar appearance to them than what is accurate. They seldom get the chance to get a closer look at us, it is understandable. I came across such artwork in a book I stole. It was the complete opposite of flattering. So she saw a picture of her with big boobs. Got it. You're curious about our connection with the world, are you not? It is a rather well-kept secret, but the world trusts you enough for me to say. With meditation, my nymphs are able to call upon Epidotra and speak to it. This grants insight beyond human limits, which can be used to figure out creatures' true intentions, or to be alerted of dangers, natural and unnatural, that besiege the earth. Trade. So this is the cool thing. This is the cool stuff. What? Decorate hair? Oh, you could change how she looks. Let me like zoom in. What do we? Hey, Aranus, or hey, Shadow, whichever you'd prefer. What are we feeling? We feeling a singular flower, bunches of flowers, yellow or nothing. I'm kind of feeling the bunch of flowers personally. How old are you? Old enough. I'll tell you that much. Kind of feeling the personal like that. Style hair. She doesn't have that much on hairstyles. I think I'll stick with the little ponytail. I've never seen such a nice old man. Thank you. Playing Terraria, yes. Well, Terraria is a good game for old people such as I. Alright. This. I want this. All of it. I have so many souls. I've killed a lot of people. Give it to me. Yep, you're trapped in here. There's nothing I can do about it. You're safe, though. Be thankful. Alright. Oh, that feels amazing. I don't want to just leave her in a box, though, so I will attempt something. This is not gonna look pretty, I guarantee it. I'm gonna attempt to mimic what I just did. Yeah, this is already looking great. Oh dear. Yep, nope. I am not a Terrarian builder. You would think that the amount of time I've spent in this game, I would practice building in it more, but you would be wrong. Alright. Can I join you? I beg. How long have you played? This is unfortunately a solo series, but I have been playing Terraria ever since it was on the Xbox. I've been playing this game for a while. Alright. Well, like... Let me see here. I kind of like having it slightly elevated on one side. Alright, I think we'll start connecting there. Then we'll just fucking... Ah! No, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Alright. Alright. Uppies. Cool. Awesome. This is looking more decrepit than anything, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I am stuck. Alright, there we go. I'll give these like little branching things. Then I'll break that. Same for here. It's kind of turned out a little better than what it was a bit ago. So it's not as bad to look at. Still ain't good. But it's better. Nope. I don't know why I thought that was a pick, I'm gonna be honest. That's not the right block I wanted to break. I think it was this one. I guess there's just like no good spot there. I'll just do this. I guess we're just doing that then. Yeah, that just don't look good. That bothers me immeasurably. You know what? I have an idea. Perfect solution. We'll just do a teeny branch. There we go. Much better. Much better, much better, much better. I'm also going to fix that one on the bottom. Let me up! I've fallen and I can't get up! Alright. Alright there, and then we'll break that. Cool. Maybe I'd like a little... Nice. I'm gonna be kind of honest. I kind of like it being without shit. I so love the Hand of Creation. This is why we stand for the Hand of Creation, everybody. This is why we stand. It's so good. Alright, look at that. Now all I gotta do is just fill in until I can't fill in anymore. Alright. There's so many NPCs over here, it's honestly kind of wild. Alright. I'll probably have to go inside the tree for a bit. Should I make a face on the tree? I'm just curious. Should I make a face on the tree? Because I kind of want to make a face on the tree. I want to give it like the Deku tree style. Big mustache and everything. I know. It's very tempting. Alright, let me get over here. No, come on. There we go. That is going to bother me. Alright, I'm gonna, before it's too late, I'm gonna do this. Alright. Cool. There we go. Look at that. She's got a creepy, weird, misshapen house. Beautiful. I do kind of want to make this accessible to me, but I don't have the ability. What I can do, however, is I'm debating on how I want to go about this. No, I know what I want to do. I know what I'm going to do. Hold on. Let's repair. So, hello. Jeez, it's a big hole. That's what she said. I actually need to honestly go through at some point here soon and just terraform. I need to flatten this entire area out. Now that I built this giant tree, it's going to be a little hard to do that. But, oh well. Hey, baby. What you doing? Talk. I've learned many things from my observation of humans along with the language they speak. I understand they have a false perception of us. Some say we are created by the world to replicate the perfect image of humans. Of course, that is merely a rumor fueled by egotism. Humans are far from perfect. Form or otherwise. Nature's blessing? Oh. Great. Also, I'm curious. I can actually almost get that, by the way, which is something I'm hyper excited about. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember now. So I'm gonna do this. Actually, no. Hold on. I just thought of something better. Remember how I said earlier I want to build a face on this thing? I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Right. Now hear me out. Right? Watch this. My genius is absurd, but it is very clever. Alright, so is that like good? I can go up and down it perfectly. Beautiful. I'm gonna do that. Then what I will do is I will make this, and I will do this. And now I have access to her house unabated, and she cannot get out. But I hope. I don't know if she can or not. Alright, let's do this. Now watch as my genius forms. Shit. So we're gonna do about that much. Maybe a little less than that, honestly. Where is my hammer? Alright. About that much. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. It's like a fake Helic. For those true Terraria fans. Which, by the way, if we find that, we may actually abuse that. What I might do, I might actually place this like that. Because now I can do this, right? Shit. Let's break that and replace that. So I can hit this. Now we get to do the same for back here. I might... Hold on. Let's... Yeah, that looks better. Alright. You gotta admit, that's pretty dope. Because now... There we go. I think I might just do this. Just kind of like all the way. I don't know. Kind of lost on where I want to do this part. Maybe like that. I will only do it partially. That seems fair. Alright. And now what we can do is we can go up to here. Okay. Whoop. Get a little bit bigger. Oh, that's not too bad. Hold on, let me slap that right there and then do this. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. This. There we go. Oh shit, do I want to do like a nose? That's very nice, actually. That kind of nose? What are we thinking? That or the line? I kind of like that, but I'm tempted to move the eye up one. If we did that, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, wait. Okay, I'm cooking some here, boys. We're cooking some. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw this shit back in here. I think we're done with that. Let's just get rid of all this. Put this back up here. Let's throw that in there because we're going to need that shit for later. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to here. Do we have anything that glows? Can we make... Let me see if we can make like a glowing wall. Maybe the painter? He might have some walls, actually. That's not a bad idea. Let's go see if we can talk to the painter. Yo, my homeboy. Wrong thing. I need to talk to you in decor. Nah. He ain't got what we need. He ain't got what we need. She have? She's got that. There's a possibility for the pumpkin stuff. I don't know though. I also want to grab those. I don't remember what I did with them all. Let me see. Cursed torch. Did I could also make one. Hold on. Can I make one? Elder bark lantern? I don't know. What's like locking me behind lanterns? The jack-o'-lanterns would actually be kind of sick. A hanging jack-o'-lantern. I'm kind of vibing with the hanging jack-o'-lantern, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go buy a bunch of pumpkins. Excuse me. We're gonna buy a bunch of these. I'm gonna go litter the grounds near me with pumpkin. There we go. We're in a bit of a pumpkin season this year. But don't worry, guys. I know this farm is vast, but we have a scarecrow. We're okay. Alright. There. So those will eventually grow into pumpkins. They grow they should grow pretty quickly. In most of the things that I have seen, these things always grow pretty fast. Jeez. Alright, let's go up here. This thing, I swear, these like never get past this stage. Or I just can't harvest them with this thing, which I honestly, I don't really care. I want these to grow! I can't ever do things with these, because it's not nighttime. These haven't grown. Bleh. I think I was supposed to have blink roots up there. Do I even have blink root seeds? Or maybe those are supposed to be blink roots. I think I'm supposed to grow blink roots down below, and I just put them up here in hopes they would grow. Not that it matters. I have a new method to the madness. Alright, so how many more do we need? I'm just going to grab this and put it in my inventory. So let's do this. Let's throw these in here. Let's look at the seeds options. So how many blink root? 8, 3. So, oh wait. Was it death weights that we needed? No, it was moonglow. We were in desperate need of moonglow. I'll buy 2. I'm gonna buy... Actually, no, I won't. Hold on. Let's see how many we can make. I'll throw this in here. How close? Oh boy, we good. We got it. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. How about mining potions? How close are we to that? I thought I clicked that. See, that and this are the problems that's withholding our abilities. We have 16. I don't think I honestly have a lot of the antlion mandibles, unfortunately. I don't see that as a viable thing for us to make. Stop talking to me. Alright, our next close thing is this. I'm actually very curious about this, I won't lie. How does one make that? We actually should have a lot of that. Can we make this? Yeah. That brings us up a bit. Let me, because it takes moonglow, I'll make 2 more of these. That should allow us, I believe, to go up the amount we need. Which I think is a 9. Oh, American's here. He fell from the sky. Do we got it? Zephyr Toad potion. Alright, hold on. I want to see how this works. It's literally a second cloud in a bottle. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. It's a free cloud in the bottle jump. That's pretty dope. Alright. What other potions are we looking at here? We're doing pretty good. Honestly, we're doing really good. I'm gonna try and organize them. Let's see, where was it? Was this? Oh, also, I don't know if I ever mentioned, but we did get a shrine potion, so we're super good there. I don't think I need this anymore. The shine potion will do more than enough, so we should be good on that front. Let's I want to move potions around to what I have the most of. So it's 18. There's 25 here, so we'll have that swap with this. 18. Anything lower? We have 16 there. Okay, so then we have, let's see, 13, 2 12s. You need like 10. You have a 9. You have an 8. A 7. Any 5 or 6? I see a 5. I don't see a 6. So I think we just go from that to a bunch of 4s. It looks like. Yeah, and then just a straight bunch of 2s. We also don't need this anymore. I don't want to carry that on me. Alright, but that's actually pretty good progress on potion collecting. If I used bows, this would be a good potion. I just don't. However, does this have a, like that 1 mana potion? Magic power. This one, this one, this one, this one. I want this one. I want this one real bad. Let's see here. What do I need? I need a lot of deathweed. And then I think it was Moonglow, right? I'm just assuming. I actually don't remember if it was Moonglow. It was. There we go, boys. Magic. Let me look in here, please. So this bumps this up. Oh wait, there was a 2 there. And a 5 there. I didn't see those. Alright, so put this 5 here. And this 2 will go at the end of the line. Alright. Magic power is one I would like to focus on because we are doing a more mana-based run in the class. I think that would be useful to have. But there we go. So now if we want more of our stuff, we will have to get a bunch more of these lost souls. I forget. What's the easiest way to get these? I know you can... Actually, wait, hold on. I might know. Because I think this guy sells them, doesn't he? He does. 4 for 1? What is this? Oh, I have 210. Okay, I see. How many can I buy? Wait, hold on. Did he just... Wait. Did you just do what I think you just did? He doesn't accept refunds. 54 was the amount we just got rid of. Let's remember that. This guy doesn't accept refunds. I have now noticed this in my brain, and I'm going to lock that in. I did not know that. I'm a little annoyed. I've been saving those in hopes of something cool appearing in here, because I know he does have some stuff. Like that! Lowers the air temperature at cursor point, slowing enemies caught in the mist. I didn't even see that. So that must be something he gets from here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anyways, let's talk to my lady. My little lady friend. How you doing, baby? Let's trade. Let's do this. Thank you. Love you, smooches. Alright, let's see. One of the things that we're going to do... I need to see where... Shit. Alright, I need to see where we're at here. So, Deathweed. Still have 5. Moonglow. So I click these both that many times, and then we're going to see how many this will allow us to make. I also know that I need to make more of these, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Alright. How many? I think that brings us to 18, right? It does. Alright. Interesting. 18. I don't think I have enough souls or herbs to finish the job. I only have enough to get a full set of 10 on both. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this to her, and then I'll just make another bout of this shit, but I'm actually going to specifically spend the remaining 2 on these. I can get the other shit pretty easily. I don't know why I took that out. So, 5. Now let's go talk to her, though. She's trying to get out. You just saw that, right? Yoink. Thank you. By spirit walking? Wait. Oh, yo, she's got the Sans eyeball. Oh, how vulgar. You are able to see within the other realm, and as such are bearing witness to my ethereal form. Or mayhaps you aren't submerged deep enough to see it in full? No matter. Talk? I was hoping she'd have a different thing. But... oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, I'll be back. Don't worry, I'm coming. So she has an ethereal... I was unaware of that. That's new to me. We're gonna throw that in there. Also, hold on. Let's take a peek real fast. Oh, waiters. Drink. Delicious. Alright, now that we've done that, what was I doing? What was she wanting? I don't remember. Man, my 2-second memory is just really bad. Okay. Brain. Work. What was she doing? She was... Crux. I remember now. I have learned. Crux. We have 1 empty crux. I'm actually very curious about this. I did not know this was a thing. Hello, lady. So I could... Jesus. Damn. Let me back. Cautious fighter with high vitality. The nymph spirit will slash at foes with her sickle. A deadly weapon against dark creatures. Nearing defeat, she will flee, piercing foes with roots from afar. That's cool. We'll keep her in our inventory. We need to get more souls. We got these 2, but they ain't nowhere near as good as this one. Alright. I also want to look at how we're doing quest-wise, because we should have some interesting ones. So, Jellyfish Hunter. Kill the jelly guy. Actually, how far are we from that, by the way? Oh, shit, we gotta do this. Torque Gut's an option. Sir Nautilus. Oh, I know where he's at. The Pale Bed Imp. Oh, shit, so we're eligible for all of this. I mean, I guess. And the Deluge is eligible. So, yeah, I guess we could just do that. Shit. Activate. Sinister Sands. I've already done that. I apologize. Thingy. Feral Shamblers. So just kill things in the Briar. I don't... Talk to the guide about the mysterious scroll, or talk to the Dryad about the mysterious scroll. I'm actually curious about that. I don't care about that. I guess we'll just activate this one. Alright, let's talk to our guide, dude. Did you find the mysterious scroll there? I assume you did. It's an interesting lead on why the zombies have been appearing recently. I'd say we have to do research behind the zombie uprising. Maybe it's a crazy scientist or something. There should be books on the matter near the dungeon. Yes, sir. Help. I not like... Or maybe now I have to, Is it now up here? Or no? Okay. Let's... I guess go see what that's about. He said near the dungeon, right? Dungeon's all the way on the right. We do not have a lot of good traveling shit. I could buy this. I don't see a need for it right now. Alright, let's head in that direction. Let's go do that. We have to kill Scarabus again. This should be a lot easier, though, this time around. We got a lot of shit on our hands. Look at this spot. I like this little zone. I do wish this was more. I kind of wish it was like the laboratory where it's like that's just the top of it, and there's way more down below. Alright. Here's the dungeon. So there's a book on it. I don't know what book would be here. I've got to be a little bit careful. I don't want to anger the boys. Have I got any book? I don't think so. Shit, I didn't know I clicked that. I'm trying so hard not to, like, get pushed in here. I don't know what book he's talking about. Damn it. I guess that was a little too close. Guys, I think I got a little too close. Damn it. That was, in fact, not the way to go about that. Noted. So did he, like, lie to me? Or wait, is it like this? What's the difference? The bar gets a little bigger. What's this? Return the books to the guide. Oh, I was supposed to give those books to him. Book. Here. I have books. This future is ambiguous, but I think it points toward a maniacal scientist creating hordes of zombies. You may need to find a way to get their attention tonight. How about we stitch together a lore? Alright, so what do it say to do, then? Craft one grizzly science experiment. Oh, shit, wrong button. Okay, then. I guess we're gonna craft a grizzly science experiment. Let me talk this. No, we can do it. Any specific thing I had to do? He just says it just spawns. It's a little late at night, so I don't know if he's gonna spawn. But I am curious. Wait, what happens if I try and harvest the stuff with this? I'm actually very curious. I imagine I yield much better results. How many pumpkins we get? 298, nice. I apologize, Mr. Squirrel. Alright, well, I guess, well, that happens eventually. That was a noise. No, I want to talk to this thing. Let's put these in here. Okay, let's see. Lantern, I remember now. So I assume this is a placed one, this is the one I want. I don't know actually if it's the one I exactly want, but we're gonna find out. Probably didn't need to make two, but we're gonna see what happens. Oh, that's right, I can't actually... What does this look like? Now let's do that. No, that's right, I can't actually do anything with these. Because what I need isn't that, it's actually a light. Let me see something. These. How do I get like that? Or something. Amber. Could do red. I have a lot of rubies. How do you make this? Interesting. Gem. What is that? Do I need to make glass? Is that it? I think I just need to make a bunch of glass. Alright. Ruby. Oop. And then we're gonna make ruby gem sparkle walls. I don't need too many. I'm debating on using this or the orange ones. Let's find out which looks better. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see. Do I have amber? I don't think I do. I should have topaz. I'll be honest, I would have thought topaz to look more like the other thing. Okay, we need to go get some sand, so we're gonna go do that real fast. Alright. Back. Bird. This is such a mixed episode of shit, because it's like, on one hand, we're building, but on the other hand, we are, what would you call it? We are also progressing in the aggression side of things. Alright, let's throw that in there. Let's make some nice glass. I feel like I need glass so much more than you would originally assume. Oop. Alright. Let's go replace. That looks more yellow than the other thing. I'm gonna be honest, not vibing with that. I don't have... Do I have a extractinator? I don't know how I don't. How do I make this? Well, I guess it's gonna be red for a little bit until I figure something else out. But until then, I think that's pretty decent looking, and I feel that that's fair enough on that part. Okay, so I do want to eventually build more here, but we're not there yet. I'm also going to just flat out break this down, I'm gonna be honest. As cool as this is, let me add that to my collection. I have found better ways to harvest plants. And it's by talking to a giant plant lady. Let's do this. in. Excuse me. There we go. What? Fucking vein mine, you fool. Jeez. This shit does not like to work when I'm using it correctly. Alright. There we go. Oof. The good news about doing all that is I don't need to do this anymore. But we don't want to lose our guy, though. Here, we'll give him to her. She'll probably have a better time with him than I will. Here you go, baby. There you go. Enjoy your time. Have fun. Bye. Get the back. Alright. Wonderful. Anyways. Eventually, I would also like to move them out. But we'll get to that. Talk to you. Okay, let's go to the other quests we got. Let's see, kill a beholder. So we have to go to a marble area. We have one over there, so maybe there's gonna be a beholder in that direction. So let's go do that. I didn't mean to do that. That cost me some of my life, you know. Hence, I should teleport there and then fell, but I'm not very smart. Let's see. Jeez, I need to start just digging straight paths. This is a lot. Where am I in this falling? Oh, hi. Bye. I think this is where I need to be. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna take my own advice, and I'm just going to dig a straight hole through shit. That's not a pickaxe. Killing me. This way, it's a little bit easier to get to the marble biome. So I thought I'm going to need to be different. Guys here. Huh? I hear a thing. Wait. Oh, he down there like a fool. Ow. Hurts. A flask of gore. I think I've been killing this guy a lot, actually. I've gotten these before. I always wonder what that was about. Interesting. Still, I would like to continue my direction. I didn't think he'd spawn down here, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's go this way. Let's keep it moving. Should probably pick this up actually. Here. Fuck. What is this? The diamonds? Sea sapphire. That dude's okay. I will get this platinum. This platinum's always nice to have. Ow? What hit me? Let's go this way, I guess. Yeah. Hahaha, that's funny. Let me do this, and then I'll do this. Where is this going? Jeez! Whoa. That's a lot of amethyst. Is that ruby? Alright, let's keep her going. Alright. So, hopefully, you should be able to just get over here. I think I'm just going to dig over to here and then get up, and then just fall down. Yeah, I don't want to be over with that thing. Yeah, we'll just dig down. I do not care enough. This should be close enough, I imagine. Didn't need to kill the beholder. Ooh, hello. Wait. Diamond? Sapphire. Damn it! I know I don't need them right now, but I still like to collect diamonds. You ever played a game called Minecraft before? It's every man's best friend. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here, muchacho. Ay. Stop! I don't need to keep doing this dance. Is that just like a bunch of copper? It is just a bunch of copper. Can I pick up the big boy? Big grubby boy? Oh, you can. Ah, yes, I did not think that would work. He's a material. That's gross. There's some implications I don't quite prefer, honestly. Alright, so now we gotta wait for Mr. Beholder. We gotta wait for Mr. Beholder so we can hold his hand. Also, hello. Nice to see you. Yes. Gimme. I only really care about these potions, I'm not gonna lie. Teleportation ones, not really, I want to be honest. I just get out of it. Actually, no, I should save that to sell it. Eh? Oh, whoops. Well, what the hell is in here? Sir? I'm busy. Where's my thing? Alright, cool. Jeez, stop! That man had hella knockback resistance. Hella knockback resistance. Let's do this. Now at least it should be a straight shot from where we're at over there. Or two over there. What I'm gonna do actually, before we fully continue. Shit. I do actually want to try and consolidate some of our stuff. I do feel we need to start clearing things. Why do these have material values? That's why. Jeez. Alright, let's sell these. Don't need this many shades. Or another dead man's vest. Cool. How about equipables? I have a lot of buckets, I don't mind having that. Let's get rid of the normal rogue's crest. Let's get rid of the Jinx bow. I only need one Luigi cap. I don't need this many mimes masks. I am kind of curious. So there's this one. Someone's soul happiness. Blah, blah, blah. I'll keep two. Let's see. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of this. Keep two, because I think... How many things does this thing become? That and that. And actually, I think I didn't already make all this. Yes, I got it to this level. Okay, yeah, so I actually only technically just need the one. Well, wait. I already had one in there. Alright, these I don't need. We don't need those. We already got those to what they're supposed to be. This we don't need. That we don't need. This we don't need. I'm actually glad I'm hitting this now rather than later. Also, we don't need these. Let's put that back in there. Which do we like better, the silver or the gold? I feel like the silver just looks better. We're gonna sell this one. Alright, let's do our selling. Let's go to someone who I think is the current happiest. Which would be over here. And it would probably be this guy. Click to quick sell your items. I mean, I could just do this. I don't know if that, like, quick sells everything. I don't really feel like trying, honestly. Alright, let's... Jellyfish are ready for this guy. Oh, shit, it's this one. I guess we could try fighting the Jelly Wizard guy. I didn't think we'd get to this point already. Where's the jellyfish? Yeah, this. Here, I'll grab all. Oh wait, no, I think I only need the one. That's pretty sick, actually. He's got 5,000 health. It's not too bad. Jeez. Alright, hold on. I need to, like, get my shit prepared here. I also don't want to get my people killed. I'm gonna move over here. It's the people I don't care so much about. Alright, let's wait. Let's just play this circle game. Circle game's my favorite. Ow. Hold on, your horse is there, sir. Ooh. Oh my good gravy goodness. Oh god. Run. He's angry. He's angry. Sweet Mary and Joseph. Fuck. He teleports where I'm moving. It's infuriating. Jeez. I need to litter my, like, shrine things around so I can actually get, like, a buff everywhere I'm at in the battlefield. Like, let's put one right here. Let's put one down here. Let's put one up here. Boom. I'm gonna heal. Wait. Summon my boys. We even slapped this thing out in the middle so it could shoot at shit. But I don't particularly care for teleporting bosses, I'm not gonna lie. I'll get my mana back. You know what I need? I need to start getting mana potions. I don't know why I don't have those. Because there's also an item that you can get, I don't remember when you get it, but you can, that like auto regenerates your mana potions. Or your mana. Alright. Come on. Bubble! Get him, my little eyeball shooting thing. Alright. Jeez. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan God! Oh boy! Oh, what? No, you bitch! That's such a cool ability. Oh. Damn it! Yes! Just a little bit of trying, everyone. You will eventually get it. Bitch, I just killed your cool man. What the fuck you gonna do? Not my squirrel. Alright, let's talk to these guys. You're not the one. This one? Cancel event. Go home. Alright. Boop. What do we get? Huh? I don't care about that. That's cool, though. Alright, Jelly Wizard. Let's put him down here. What? Wait, does that just hit everything on screen? So let me do this, right? some over here too. Jeez! Wait, this would fuck the worm. How long can you hold it before it becomes a bad thing? For long periods. Charging up for too long electrifies the player. Can only be used on the surface or higher. So if I summon the guy at the top, and then I just run up and use this. So the moment I see the electrify thing, then I zap. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's clear these guys. I want to see how good this would be on an actual worm-like entity. I'm gonna go back over here. We're just gonna make our own worm. Right? Alright, here's a tiny, teeny, weeny worm. Wait for the static shock. Okay, no, it doesn't shoot that many, but that did almost 1,000 damage. I would only have to hurt the worm a few more. Boys, we have a way of killing him in an exceptionally fast method. Also, what this do, though? Drains energy from tiny, lose most for ammo. Oh, so you have to use the tiny dudes for ammunition? Is that the gist that I'm getting? That's a little dark, I'm not gonna lie. What sucks is I don't see them. Oh, it's because... Excuse me, they're in here. Wait, no. I threw them in here. Why are they not here? Because they're right there. Alright, so how does this work exactly? That is really shitty. Jeez. That horn thing's way better. I'm not even joking. We did pretty good though, not gonna lie. That was pretty damn decent. Let's see how we're doing. Completed. Claim reward, jellyfish hunter. Claim reward. And this one, claim reward. So let's see. So enter some of the jelly delusion. I could not care less. I really need to get this guy a home. I hate that he's in my home. What is this? Converts rockets into pulse grenades? Scattergun. Converts regular bolts into neon pellets. These are the curse of residual gravity. Decrease player gravity, increases aerial acceleration, freeze. Okay. Salvage scrap block. The starfoot. Jeez. Ooh. This is interesting. You can then make it to a salvage scrap wall. Alright. I kind of want to save for this. Hold down for a bigger blast. Okay, so how do we make this again? Oh, that's like hella easy. Wait, hold on. Sal? You need a heavy workbench. Shit. H-E-A-V. I'm on it, boss. Alright. Sal. I'm surprised how easy that is to make. Alright, so cool. I don't have to make that anymore. So what does this do again? So this scattergun and this, the iron bomber. I'm curious about that, but I don't think I can get that. But let's check this thing out. Scattergun. Alright. Also, this is a material for the star flux. Because it's star flux. Alright, cool. What about this? What is this? A punching bag. Okay. Oops. We stand for herbs. I think that should allow us to actually pump out the new potion, actually. Hold on a second. Where are we sitting at? So we need more of that. We have 8 of that. How many do we need? 23. 7. So we have enough. Which one do we have enough of? We have enough moon glow, so we just need a little bit more on the front of the desk feet. That's actually exactly the amount. So if I did this. Alright, everybody, watch closely. Boom. Our magic damage is absurd. I wish this one just damage was also considered magic damage. But oh well. This thing fucks now. Dude, this worm's gonna get shit on. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Does this get any stronger? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, the squirrel's back. Let's see what we're looking at. I might get rid of this guy. I might. We'll see. I need bullets. Let's get the ammo. Let's grab my bullets. I should honestly just keep these on me. Alright, let's see what we're looking for. That's actually pretty fucking strong. What is that? What is that? It's very inconsistent with its aiming methods. What the fuck? I'm a little confused, but I mean, it's okay. Alright, yeah, let's see what this is about. That is a little more abysmal than I was expecting. A quote-unquote barrage. Jeez. Come on, you can be better than that. Alright. I am gonna put that guy in there. Unfortunately, I just don't see him as very useful. However, now that we have the magic buffed it, let's see if we can work on getting the rest of the stuff buffed it. So what potions are we super close to finishing off now? Archery, I don't really care about the archery stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Swiftness is okay, it's not my top priority. Regeneration would be nice. Oh, I need to move this over now. However, also not top. This isn't top priority. No. If I had to choose anything... Honestly, I don't think I have any potion that I'm like thoroughly interested in my current collection. What other potions are we missing out on? So I would like to get into these, but that requires fishing, which sucks. This is actually going to suck. There's one mod. The hell is that? There's one mod I was tempted to add, and I was like, nah, I should fish. And then I remember that I don't like fishing in this game. So I might add it. But it basically allows you to buy the fishing shit from the guy, from the angler. It makes him actually useful. I might do that because I could so very care less about fishing. I'm gonna be honest, the Terraria fishing mechanic sucks. I just don't like it. That's my opinion, though. If you like it, good for you. I do not. Jacko Gourd? Toxin Potion. Critical Strike inflicts festering wounds. Behind a damage for the mushrooms. I wonder if there's like... How? Oh. Damn. That would have been nice, actually. McDonald's fries? That's funny. I don't see any other potions, really. Except for these, which you can't do, I don't believe yet. Yeah, no. What the hell is this? Greatly increases jump height. When did I get access to this shit? Getting hurt may cause all nearby enemies to suffer soul burn for a short while. Percent. Rune Scribe Potion. Magic attacks may cause enemies to erupt into runes. These are kind of cool. Oh, so these ones are hard mode potions. Yes, okay. I like that one. I really want to get into that one. Immunity to stoned. That would be nice. Melee attacks gain the explosive bonus. Flask of bile. Melee attacks gain. Okay, so that's just the other shit. Grape juice. Wonderful. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna make some of this. This is nice. Hey man, how's it going? It's going pretty good actually. We've done a lot. Both. I did a little bit of off camera and then I did a lot on camera. I think we're honestly getting ready to fight the worm again. I think we're ready for round 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, we just got a weapon I think that's going to stomp him, but we do need to make a better arena for it. I think unfortunately I'm low on day blooms. I should be able to make day blooms, right? I don't think that's gonna be enough. No. But it is close. I actually think I can get more souls very fast to get that. Hold on. I'm about to play my favorite roguelike. T-Boy? T-Boy? Is that the name of it? T-Boy? Or is that like a smudged up, what's it called? Anagram? I don't remember. You get kind of what I'm talking about, though. Alright, hold on. You die, just wait for it to click. There we go. Come on, I don't know why only one of my beams is homing. I also don't know why these guys are constant spawning here, and I'm quite happy they are, though. Come on. Where do you think you're going, Buster? How many web souls did I just get? Actually, I know. Did he just become a skeleton? That was interesting. Lady. Trade, please. Thank you. Thank you for the good business. She's nice. We just go down there, we do that, and then we come back up, and then we do this. Beautiful. Alright. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Boom! Now we got a new potion. Our mobility is becoming immense. Jeez! I think I actually don't need my balloons anymore. That's about as much, like... Oh, and I have that free extra jump. That's not bad. I think I have the ability of freeing up an extra space now, which is really good. Let's do this. Okay, so what I want to see is if I do this, how... Okay, actually, let's do this real quick. I want to see what the damage difference is. This has menacing, I will note that. So it will be very... There is going to be an innate difference beforehand. Okay, all nature weapons would be better to use this. About 214. Alright. Now let's switch that for this. Yep. Alright. There seems to be a difference. All nature element weapons gain... Wait, is this considered nature? It is. Gain the shadow element. Your shadow weapons are more effective against dark enemies. 12% increased shadow element resistance. Okay, so this would only be good against the other guys out there. Okay, cool. That's perfect, because we will be going against enemies who kind of thrive on that. The Binding of Isaac. Ah! That makes a lot more sense. Ooh, I'll change this last time. Terrace Park boots. Are you in pre-hard mode? We are. I actually just got those because she, if you talk to her, you can sell her the fire flowers, and she will give you in place the it's like the obsidian rose, I believe is what it's called, and that was like actually the only piece I needed to make the lava waders. So super good. With that being said, oh wait, I do want to talk to this lady. Hold on. Yo. Yes, Ace of Diamonds. Good. I have to keep checking in with her because the more I get of these, the more I can get to a really cool item. Because these are really good, useful equipment. Alright. Oh, also, I made her like a cool little treehouse thing that she lives in. I think we're gonna go for like a, what do you call? I think we're gonna go for like a dark castle vibe. Mostly because of how my character looks. That was quick. I normally get them either close to the wall of flesh or after hard mode. That's funny because we are like nowhere near any of those. Alright. We're trying though. We're trying. I do need to grab actually the thorn item. Curse Bearer. This is for the mod of Redemption, which I don't think is in connection to this. I'm pretty sure this is the Spirit mod. Yes. Okay, so we should just be able to do this at any time. So I'm going to go over here and look at this. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, he's different. He is different. He has been changed. Why are you killing my NPCs, man? He's much stronger than he used to be. Jeez. Alright. Ah! Alright, let's... Jeez, I'm stuck. What the fuck's happening? Oh, yeah. Fire resistance. That will help you. Oh. That was cool. Woohoo! That was cool. You think you're safe down there, buckaroo? My shit pierces, bitch. Oh, those guys give me back mana. Oh shit, I should kill those guys more often. Yay! I hope I can get that as a weapon. That would be sick. I basically guaranteed mana back. Shit. Okay, I gotta be careful. Let's take the roundabouts here. Yeah, you thought. Bitch. Alright, can you summon your... yeah, these guys. Let's do this. Yes, give me that mana. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, shit! Ah! Oh. Did he just seppuku or something? The blight should quell this unfortunate warden. Jeez, that guy gave me a lot of shit. Every 5th use of magic weapon shoots a spread of stingers. Increase life regen while in the jungle. 6% increase nature element critical strike chance. Okay, that's cool. Let's put that. That guy was cool. That was really cool. Ooh. Your summons will focus. Oh wait, is this a whip? Oh, dope. Very strong one too. So let's see what we're looking at here. If I get these guys here. Come on, guys. You better than that. That's not very impressive. I gotta wait for that to click into place. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good though. That's pretty decent. Hello, hello. I was kind of hoping we would get more magic-y things. Let's see something about him real fast. Items. No, bestiary. I didn't even do that. Thorn. Summon bouquet, blah blah blah. Oh, he has a sword too. And a staff. I want that. I may have to kill him again. Alright, let's see. That was, alright, well, I just wanted to poke my head in and say hi because I saw you live. Sadly, I can't stick around as long this time. Hope you have a good stream. Oh, thanks! Well, I hope you have a good one. Alright. Let's do that again. Alright. I really wish I had a better management for my mana. Alas, I do not. I really shouldn't focus on the nature buff stuff because that's not what this is. And that's my main source of mana. As nice as it would be, I don't think it's useful. I think I should stick with this. Alright. Let's do this. Uno mas. Jesus. It is so jarring when he does that. That's a cool attack, by the way. This guy's a fucking ninja, man. He's a fucking ninja, man. Please. Excuse me. Stuck in your vines. Oh, here we go. He's doing the thingy. Like how he fire resisted himself, but I am fucking not doing fire damage, my guy. Don't you love homing magic weapons, especially ones that can replenish my own fucking mana just by hitting an enemy? Which in this case basically makes me obscenely powerful. I just have to get lucky, however. That ability was sick, I'm not even gonna lie. Oop. My manas are gone. Wait, I got manas back. Yes, suck it. Give me my manas. That's really oofty. I apologize, sir. What is this? Summons a bouquet of thorns to follow you? What the fuck? That's weird. Yes! Wonderful. 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 The time is right. The hour is at hand. A lot of people will get that reference. Alright. Let's... You know what? Actually, let's give her this. You know, I don't know if you're one for trophies, but I think you might do this one. Here, I'll put it like right there. It's a rose of any other color. Alright. Let's throw this in here. Skadoosh. I'm actually very curious about this weapon. I don't think I've ever used this before. Alright. Thank you guys. Get out of here. Alright, let's see. Well, anything? Slain enemies burst into seeds. Is it just that? Jeez! It goes so fast, it forgets what to do. What is happening? The power of nature protects you? This thing gives you a very high chance for that. So if I was to use this probably would be a decent thing to use. It's very high chance for it. Why didn't this thing drop that? Oh, it does. Why is it dropping it more now? Ever since I took that item off, it feels like it drops it more. Alright, anyways, this is the real curious one. What does this do? Oh, sweet. It is that one. Oh, they go where you're aiming. Did I say 300 for like a moment, or am I losing it? It's not bad. It doesn't seem amazing. I don't know. I mean, it's really decent, but it definitely could be better. What I think is actually good about this, for the damage value, is it's hella cheap. I kind of want to see how much this would cost to reforge. We can get, like, Mythic. Come on. Just normal. Give me a Mythic. This is being a bit much. This is a magic weapon. Give me magic buffs. I don't think I've seen a single magic buff on this thing. It's been only getting, like, the normal stuff. What is this? Come on. What is happening? Boy. Superior. Nope. How much gold am I going to use trying to just get, like, mythical or whatever? Murderous is decent, but it doesn't lower the cost of casting, which is what I'm looking for. Again. Party at dusk. Again. Oh, here we go again. I'm starting to think this thing doesn't get it. I'm gonna be honest. Really starting to think it doesn't get it. I'm gonna do some research real fast so I'm not just wasting everybody's time. What's this from? This is Mod of Redemption. Shit. Alright, let's see. Adler's Staff. Best modifier is Masterful for mana conservation, or Godly for critical strike chance and knockback. It cannot get the mythical modifier due to its low mana cost. You bastard. You bastard. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Alright. Well, I guess I'll just look for this supposed Masterful. Masterful, Murderous, Alders, Deadly, Hurtful, Unpleasant, Strong, Superior, Ruthless, Godly, ruthless, superior, sluggish, ignorant. I think I'm gonna stick with the next godly we see. Alright. It already has a really cheap cost, so I might not as well just look for fucking shit that's gonna take me forever. Let's see how this works. Be sure to like to do a song. Can you just aim and hit the dummy, please? It's really hard to do a proper test of damage if you're just fly. What? This fucking thing. I'm so sick of trying to test this thing out. This thing wastes so much of my money. Go inside here and chill. Jeez. Alright, let's do the same for that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do next. Let's see what's on the list. Lepus. I am fully prepared for this to suck. Use a at daytime. I can do that. We got a few of them. And we got this. When the scroll is arrived. A forbidden scroll, used to summon the great demon terrors to the land. These are risky things. Do not be tempted by it. Lest you desire the path of sin. Oh, really? So technically I shouldn't do this, actually. Because I don't want to negatively affect my path. Noted. I will not. However, I will fight this thing. I'm gonna go over here and fight this thing. What? Ah! You are a bastard. He also similarly has 5,000 health. And the good thing about this guy is I know he spawns shit. So, if minions are to appear, they actually benefit me tremendously in the sense of shit. Think you're gonna ever drop like a mana thing for me, sir? That was aggressive. So I wonder if anyone watching has ever actually played on like the phone version way back in the day where this guy was a thing. I'm pretty sure he was a phone exclusive boss. There we go. Very fucking easy. Link. Hey, we got the cannon. What does this do again? Oh, whoops. Enemies have a chance to... Oh, I actually remember this. This thing was actually really, really good. Hey, we got the Lepus. Deletus. Well, don't worry about all this, by the way. One episode, we're going to just go crazy on all that. Does this just shoot? Oh, it does. Reckless abandon? Nice. Alright, let's see what we do. Does its best. It's pretty funny, though. I like it. Alright, let's throw these in here. Summons an Easter Bunny to fight for you. We'll test that actually here in a second. I highly doubt it's going to be that good. So these guys, let's see how much they're maxing. Not a lot. Honestly, I could probably upgrade these guys soon. I just don't think they're consistent with damage. Let's see how these guys do. Their consistency is decent, but damage is abysmal. The fairy still did more. I actually want to look at my summon options here, because we got a few of them. Because I could do Abigail. No, I could try Abigail. Do I have a normal? There. So I don't think my staff's buffed. No. It's a whip. Sacrificial dagger. He summons will target the focus enemies. Yep. Summon damage. I'm actually very curious about this. I actually know this is a really good summon. So we'll try that out as well. And sure, why not? We'll try out another toucan. This is the battle of the summons, you know. Alright. So, Abigail. She's been buffed. Does anyone wanna tell her? how do you... So that just like resummons her. How do you make her strong? Hold on. That? I know you can like... Wait, this is a material? That's a little mean. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Her abilities are not that impressive. I apologize, Abigail. Alright, let's see this. I've been very curious about this. Get 'em, boys! Rattle 'em, boys! So it's kind of like a sentry. It's really funny. Rattle 'em, boys! Meh! Oh, and I don't think I can get rid of them either. Yeah, they're just here now. Alright, wonderful. These guys follow me? Can we not? Okay, wait, did they die? They die if I go a certain distance. Alright, let's spawn this here. Let's try that without them. We're gonna do the toucan. We're saving the fairies, or the other gangs, for last. Jeez. You bastard! He just fucking killed me! He shot the bunny! You rat bastard! Don't shoot the explosive bunny! I feel like that should be obvious. These guys are like hyper-aggressive, jeez. Alright, I see their damage. Seems to be around 60 to 70, I think. Maybe like, what is it? What would that be? What is it, 50? It's like low 60. Oh, they don't even breach it. They get to like a 50. Okay. It's, Alright, let's see these guys. These guys are pretty constant, if I'm being honest, but they're not as constant nor aggressive as the other guys. I do like them a lot, though. Someone's a magical butterfly to fight for you, formed from a perfect cherry blossom. They are const to 40. If I'm being honest, I think the toucans are kind of winning this. They just did 100 damage just a bit ago. They seem to hit around 50 to 60. I don't know why they're doing more damage all of a sudden. They weren't doing this much before. I don't know what the change is. Alright, let's stop that. Let's one more time bring out our fairies. See, when they're actually attacking, they're not too bad. They're not amazing, though. I think it's like 67. Randomly hits 67. I still think the toucans are kind of winning this bout. So let's get rid of them. I'm sad to do that because I like them a lot, but I think the toucans win this, unfortunately. And you know, that's just how it is sometimes. I do want to fight that guy a little bit more. Also, something I didn't think about is what other weapons can we craft. Oh yeah, I wanted to craft this. I want to see what that's about. What is that? Summons a small log that fires acorns. No thanks. Summons a stationary bismuth crystal. Don't care. Summons a wolfram droid to fight for you. Hold right click while holding the remote to switch all your drones into supercharge mode. Supercharge droids will stop attacking and focus wolfram energy into you. The beam provides extra regeneration and defense. Can also be used to heal other players and keeping them... Wait, what? I actually want to see what this is about. I am legitimately curious about that one. Alright, let's see that, I guess. Let's do this first. Just pop, bop. Alright. Wait, you can only summon one? Oh shit. So it's a choice. Habitus shoots beams. And the one homing tears. Let's see what damage values are we looking at. Abysmal. Wow, these guys just suck. Oh wait, they're... Oh, I get it. They're a sentry. Wild. So I can do like this. Alright. They're not amazing, I'm not gonna lie. I'll set them over here so that way I can test. Let's get rid of the toucans. Is this one I have to hold? I think I have to hold it. When I let go, they stop doing it. It's cool looking though. I think I should test the damage. Hold on. Supposedly they regenerate me as well. So like if I run away from a fight, I could do this. It's honestly not bad. If I stop. Or is that just my natural regen? Oh, I think that's just my natural regen. No, it's definitely quicker. Jeez. That was a lot. Hello. Pet him. Pet the nice nymph. There you go. Or the living bloom. Shit. Ultimately, they're still not amazing damage-wise. That wasn't bad, though. That healing ability is kind of nice. It's like if I run out of potions, I could just do that, focus purely on healing myself. I don't know. I'm actually kind of interested in that one. Maybe what I do... Okay, wait, hold on. Here's a silly idea. Right? So let's do this. Just out of curiosity. Curiosity alone. Let's summon 1 and 1. I want to do this. Wait. Is the toucan trying to heal me? Or am I losing that? Okay, no, he's just trying to stay near me. Okay, let's do this so they both focus on him. I'm gonna take my wings off again. Whee! Alright. And then... So if I'm just focusing on purely running away, right? 1's definitely not enough. I need to... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Because I'm fine with having 1 toucan. Two toucans is nice, but 1 on, like, pure salt is good. Actually, how much damage was the 1 doing? I didn't actually check that. Boop. No, I don't care about you. Go away. Okay, hold on. 1 toucan. How much damage are we looking at for a single? Jeez. 1 of them does 30 damage. That's not bad. Okay, there's a lot of things happening right now. I like the rave, but I don't care for the jellyfish. I'm sorry, boys. Oh, I don't think the party ends. I think it's just that. Ah, you bastards. You don't fucking do that shit to me. Give me that. You know what? Let's fucking do this shit so we can collect the souls. skulls are good for us to collect in this current situation. Corpse whacker staff? I hope I read that right. That sounds pretty funny. Hey! Are you duding on a horn? Jesus, all of these guys. You guys are incorrigible. Hey, who's doing that? Who's shooting that shit at me? I don't fucking think so. Out of my damn watch. Jeez. Alright, someone's doing some explodey shit. Blah! This music is about... These guys know how to party, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, we can do this now. Can I put this in here? Let's see. If I go to the very end of the list of banners, can I just like slap this in? It's such a shame. Oh well, we'll just do this. I don't know why I'm trying to be what I'm not. I'm here to be a mage and destroy shit, because that's just what I do. So come at me, bastards and bitches alike. Bastards and bastardettes. Show you what a real mage can do, you know? And I'll be summoned by my boys. Jeez, just a fucking wall of honing shit is wild. I am thoroughly bopping, I'm not gonna lie. This shit is a banger. It's a rave yard. That's so funny. Are we raving enough, boys? I think we're having a blast. I guess you could say this party's a bit of a rib tickler. You got Lenny on the trombone. You got Benny rattling the cages. He's playing the ribs. This is a fucking bop, actually. This is dope. I love the mod of Redemption. It's so good. What, are we done partying? We done having a luau? I'm so sorry, man. Oh, she's in her theater before. I thought I just killed her, and I was fucking very upset. I don't think I can, though, because now she's like an official NPC. Wait, does that beam him his pierce? It does. That's actually interesting. See, piercing is really important for the fight that we're going to be coming up against here soon. Alright, come on, baby. Ain't no need to be so aggressive, darling. Just take it. Oh, they're all going home. Oh, the party's over? I thought we were gonna stick around a little more. Oh. Well, that's fine. Got a lot of fucking singles out of that. I'm gonna put this up here. There. Any more one of them crazy fucks wanna come at me like that shit? We'll see how they like it. That was cool, actually. Summons a corpse walker skull to fight for you. Oh, I remember this. Wait, hold on. Actually, this could be interesting. How much damage does this thing do? Let's summon these two. Get rid of the robot. Let's summon the other one. I want to see how much these damage do. Honestly, they're not bad. Let me see. They're very similar to the toucans. Only have like a 3 damage difference. Yeah, toucans are better, though. I think it's because I'm currently, like... Do I have anything that boosts nature? I don't. So what? Oh, wait, yes, I do. I have this. That's why. These guys are that. I see. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine. Anyways. Let's go over here. Let's do this. Get rid of our toucan boys. I think I'm just going to throw, as much as this would be nice, or maybe I could just, like... No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I don't care. It's fine. What is this? Super League game. There's increased random damage and resistance. That's kind of neat. I want this shit, but we're just gonna have to live with what we got. Alright. What's next on the hit list? Sir Nautilus. I know where that's at. We're not doing that. And then it's gonna be the Desert Scourge. Oh shit. Oh, we're getting to some really good fights now. What about quest-wise? Active. Center Sands. Oh, we still haven't done that yet. That's right, we got kicked out. I kind of want to go do the desert stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Let me land over here. Let's go over here. I want to fight the Desert Scourge. I'm very curious about him. I'm going to equip this. I'm sorry for disturbing your graves a bit. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Says me. Yeah, don't do that. I don't recommend that. I don't recommend it. I warned you. I didn't recommend it. Now look at you. Now you're dead. There we go. Let's get these guys out. And that's gonna roll over here, hit that guy, and... Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a really big boy. Ow, what the fuck? I don't think he liked that. I think I angered the Desert Scourge by killing that. I'm not gonna lie. Jeez. That was a little intimidating. Oof. I tried to eat an apple in one bite. Did it taste good? Or emphasis on tried. Stuck. Now we just have to, like, tie you up with your hands and legs behind your back together and put you on a nice silver platter. Now you've done that to yourself. Alright. This is interesting. I didn't expect to get that. Dead storm lava. I'm very excited for what I'm about to be doing. Oh wait, I need to go talk to her. I keep looking at my inventory and seeing that and being like, oh yeah! Spades, clubs, diamonds, sweet. Awesome, love you, darling. You're great. Alright, she's quite the doll. Yeah, look at this, Cameron. Look at this shit. This is sick. I want this shit. I think I actually learned that you can craft this. I want this. I'm gonna make my base really sick when I get the time. It's gonna be dope. I think next episode, depending on how decent we get into progress, I might dedicate a lot more to building. Oh, I was wondering, like, are we gonna get the spot I'm looking for? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it, boys. Die. There we go. Wonderful. And this is where I get to do this and just have these guys do their job. Look at this Camerone. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can make it even better. Hold on. Let me do this. Boom. Heal me. Now look at my health. I could just sit here. I don't even have to sit here. I can actually move around and these guys will heal me the entire time as long as I hold right click and I'm next enough to them. This is useful in a boss fight. I feel like I run out of health. I just wish they healed me more. If I get like a bunch of summoning shit, I might actually just make a bunch of these guys just so they can heal me quick. I think it'd be nice. Also, this music is nice. This music gives me Zelda vibes. Like hardcore. Alright. We're gonna see how this guy's managing. Whoa.
Oh, why, salutations! What luck find a surface dweller in these treacherous depths. Perchance have you come across a battalion of soldiers like myself? I have been separated from them for quite some time. You have not? Ha! Of course! I suppose waiting a bit longer wouldn't hurt anyone. After all, there is still time before the enemy strikes back. Say, you seem vivacious and full of spirit. I have a time to spare. Would you perhaps human old fish with a friendly duel? Ah, whose old bones have not been in battle in a long time, but I've still been trained rigorously. On guard!
I can't see my mouse and that bothers me immeasurably so. You know, your arena needs to be remodeled a little bit. What's he shooting at me? Ow. Hey. That's awesome. That was cool. He had like a whole little animation. Whoa. Oh, we gotta see what that shit's about. Someone's... Wait, really? Yo, that's dope! What is this? Consumable. Unlocks an ability toggle to the left of the inventory. The toggle lets you choose the appearance of gravestones dropped on death. You can also disable graves with the toggle. That's sick. Changes your voice? What? Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Fossilized larynx. Changes your voice. Great for impersonating dried out fossil friends. Sure, why not? That's sick though, by the way. I'll have to see what this shit's about.
Ready for a rematch? I'll be sure to kick your butt this time.
What happened?
I know that the kingdom has fallen. I never saw the outcome of the battle myself, but even as I fled, my skin blistered in the boiling water. And the invaders, they were not of flesh and blood, they were our own. Our fallen, not only soldiers, but all of our dead family, friends, children. Oh, King Amadeus. If only I had remained loyal to the end. My very bones still ache with regret. It is what ties me to this wretched cavern.
How'd you stay sane? What happened to you? Oh, this feels like a game where I need to be careful with what I choose. I like this dialogue box, I'm not gonna lie. What happened to you?
When I fled, I escaped to these caverns still beneath the ocean at the time. Those undead were wreathed in hellfire that blazed even underwater. I imagine that they burned until the water evaporated. Our kind can manage without water for a short period, but the destruction also trapped me here, and soon I dried out. What now? I am rather uncertain, but I shall remain here. Not that I have much choice in the matter. The song of the ocean's currents has long since been replaced by the chitter of insects, and there is nothing that can bring it back. The times have changed, and I am a relic of the past. Pardon me of getting so gloomy. I would not be able to bear the thoughts of driving you away because of my sob story. You, for me, continue onwards. I feel great solace in knowing that you will continue to grow and change. See what there is to see, and you forget these old fish's sorrows, as I have. Anyhow, please take this royal medallion as a token of our bond. It is not much, but I hope it reminds you to pay me a visit from time to time. Have I thanked you for shaking all the dust off my bones yet? I had not realized how much sand was clogging up my bones. How'd you stay sane? I cannot say that I did not go mad. There have been times I have dreamt of reliving memories of that battle, those who fell protecting our people, bursting into flames to join the ranks of the undead. I could not tell on which side I fought in those nightmares, but for better or worse, when I wake up in this cavern, I remember that I have fled and died here instead. What's up? Well, apart from your visits, it unfortunately remains quiet, uneventful here. Say, have you met any of my kin? I'm quite eager to know if any of them remain. What was that? What was that? Why did the screen do that? What? I feel like I just exited off of something I shouldn't have. Also, did he, like, give me something, or am I losing it? I'm turning the gravestones off. No gravestones. What happened just then? Well, apart from it, it unfortunately remains quite uneventful here. Say, have you met any of my kin? I'm gonna wait. What was that the first time? What was that? I fucking love this mod. I really hope that they get decently far into its development, because I love that. That whole interaction felt amazing. Well, there we go, though. What did he do, though? Sir Nautilus. Let's see. So we can drop his head. Trophy, that, bag. Someone's a little dragonfish. Alright. Dragonfish tail. Voice change thing. I think I have the ghostly sea saddle equipped. Causes a ghostly companion with every thrust. All that. Teleport to the location of your death. Click. Ooh. There's one recall potion and the cooldown. Okay. Ooh. Honestly, I am curious about the Trident, though. We actually might fight him one more time. I think I am more than ready for another duel. What I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna summon my toucans. They will offer me better combat capabilities. The grave on the surface said, "What?" I love him. Signathion, he is my brave steed. He has shown far more loyalty than I I'm glad to have him with me. I'm sorry, your royal steed. Ah, he's on the ceiling. That was cool. Oh, watch this. That's so awesome. I love him. He is big. A dried fishtail. What the hell does that look like? Oh, look at that. It kind of looks like a little demon tail. Or like a scorpion tail. Sure, we'll keep it for now. Alright. See ya, bud. Actually, wait, does he say anything after that? It's been forever since I've had a fight this exhilarating. Say, would you like to spar once more? Sure. I'm gonna just go ahead. He seems to be doing something interesting. Oh, okay, I think I see what's happening. We're getting an actual fight. Wait, don't stop. Jeez. That's cool. I love this guy, he's cool. Ah! Are they back for more? Fighters as devoted as you are. Rarity, my friend. What's up? Okay. My kid, I'm quite eager to know where they remain. Hey, I got the cage. Oh! Look at him! He's cute! He's kind of like just bouncing around. What's this guy look like? He's just like a little fall ready. Baloo! Baloo! Help me! Hold on! Hold on! I'm coming! Stop running so fast! I have 10 minutes! I like how cute this is. Boink, 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 boink. I do find the puffs a little annoying. We basically now got, like, I think all of his drops. Let's zoom out. I kind of want to go actually see if I can talk to the guys above. Let's do this. How much money do I got? He doesn't give a lot in the sense of money, which is a little sad. Also, okay, hold on. I'm going to hardcore lock down all of the items that I'm not keeping. We already have a fossilized larynx, so we'll keep these over here. I'm just going to throw that in the system. We're going to sell all that, because we need to stop throwing shit in here that is not good to keep. So that's what I'm going to do. Alright, I want to see also what this just looks like, so I'm going to zoom in here. My pain. Oh, my eyes are fucking red. That's cool as shit. Oh, that looks actually kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of gives me Yaron vibes. So what's the deal? 6 defense, increased in melee, tunic adorned with the coats of arms for long disbanded regiments of seahorse riders. Royal steed. You can call forth a royal jousting to ride upon. The steed gets summoned when the mount hotkey gets pressed without any mounts equipped. So not even the ghostly sea saddle. So it's like a better version of that? Oh, shit! Steed gets some mount. So riding the mount. Spears and jousting lances do an extra. Okay, that's kind of cool. Make this little jump. What? This guy is kind of cool looking. I'll just equip this for now. I don't think I'm super impressed with the armor's capabilities. Swim. This is a melee set. This would be so good if I was doing melee. I do like the way the armor looks, I'm not gonna lie.
I do think some coloring and it could look cooler. I hate that bleeding effect. But I think I'm going to stick with this. Because I feel like I have a vibe going that I kind of want to stick with. Throw that in there. I also want to stick with the other shit. You know what, actually? We're going to get rid of the weird... No, I kind of want to keep that. Okay. I want to put this at like a spot that I like. Let's shut your door. We'll put this up here. That looks a little fucking gruesome. Let's put one of these down here. I am surprised that he's got a... Hey! I love him. He's so great. I cannot wait for this mod to update so I can see more of what that's about. Alright, let's drop this in here. I want to see what this is about. Alright, let's go over here. This is generally where I do a lot of my stuff. Pick this thing up, because this thing's just a death trap waiting to happen. Go away. Alright. Wait, is he just up here in front? That's actually a lot of damage. Or is he up here where your mouse is? It does a chunk of damage. Jeez! I'm not even melee set. That's really cool. It's like the Nautilus guys there with me fighting. Ah! Game, why you do this to me? Alright, hold on. What's the bonuses for this armor? This just has increased, like, mana and shit. Not that much mana. Increase damage. Max number of minions. Increase damage, melee speed. 20% chance to consume ammo. Increase movement speed. Okay, I want to see... I want to try that armor again. I know I said it was kind of ridiculous. Okay, wait. Let's do comparison, right? Let's throw this in here. What's the damage value? 25. Let me throw this on here. It is the exact same. What about crit? 15%? It's a much better crit rate. Why was it shining? Just the armor? Weird. So is this stronger now? I mean, it's his weapon. You would assume that it would get buffed from the ability, right? Jeez, that does a lot of damage. The thing that sucks is it actually lowers my mobility by a lot. Jeez! What? Extremely strong knockback. Get the fuck out of here! What the shit was that? I wish the strike was more with the actual thing. Because it extends the damage of the weapon out at really good distance, which is very nice. But the actual good point of the weapon's hard to find. Jeez. Alright. Wait. Did that? Wait. Huh? That just auto-equip because I have it... What? Huh? Okay. What the hell? Royal Pendant, given to members of the Royal Remorse Squadron. Wait, is that what's causing that? I don't need this because of that? Oh, that's sick. Wait, hold on. Let's test, right? So I'm gonna throw that out. No, it just appears in my inventory. I don't even need to actually equip it. That's actually sick. Oh, that's really interesting. I've never seen that before. Like, ever. I do like that weapon, but I do think this is better. It's because you have to hit it such a specific method. But with this, it's just anything in front of you gets kind of fucked. And this also has that, like, slight range. It still does decent damage. Okay, now I'm actually curious. Hold on. Let me rethink what I just did a little deeper. So without it being next, right there. What was it that I did? Right there. The values are pretty similar, and honestly, the length is a little similar as well. If I hit him, is he gonna kill me? Nope. That I do like. I do like having the extended stab range. I actually might stick with this. I might stick with this weapon. It's not bad. It's not this, but it's not bad. That deals 50% right there. Still gonna be so. Okay, actually, you know what? Hold on. I know what to do. We're gonna go over here, and we're just gonna fall. We're gonna test how this shit works against these guys down here. The Desert Scourge is also coming up next on our hit list. Can we get some guys in here, please? Jeez. Wait. How good are these guys? Jeez! Alright. So it's very quick to kill them. You know, actually, now that I realize, this is actually really good for fending off enemies that are approaching. Because when they're near you, they're screwed. And when they're kind of in front of you, they're screwed. Alright. So where is the enemy? So this actually would be really good for fighting worms and doing like multiple points of damage. Both are very good options. Jeez, and it's only does a good value of damage. I need to like go to a spot where it's like these guys can spawn properly, because they're not like spawning in. Don't know why. Come on. Up here, you weirdos. Here, let's flash this. That should be enough. It's a bunch of slimes for some reason. Why all the slimes, eh? Why all the slimes, eh? It's actually really good at keeping things back. It is a fair melee weapon. Not at all bad. It's actually really good. But where are the Eaters of Souls? There we go. Let's see how this compares. Alright, let's switch to this. That felt very meh. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna get over here. Oh shit, wrong one. I think this is good for general enemies. I think this is great for these guys. You think you're safe from up there, huh? Get in, my boys! My lovelies! What is that? Oh, it's that thing. Alright, cool. Is that another menacing? Jeez. I don't know what that does. I'm moving on. I think we are pretty much ready to fight those guys. I really, 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 really do believe it. Who's next on the hit list so we can get things moving? Okay, so Desert Scourge. By using tasty stormlining grubs. I think I have some of those actually. Grub. Am I missing something? Oh, it's not called the grub. Why you label them as grubs? Stormlion. Dead. Or Stormlion grub bucket. What? Wait. What? What? Wait. Bucket. Huh? Really? All it takes is... Oh. That's super easy to make. I guess we'll see what happens. We may end up hunting those grub boys down for that. Grubby boys! Alright. I don't know the requirements for some... Oh, wait, hold on. Can we talk to these guys? Hey, how do I talk to you? What if I hold out this? Is it imposing enough for you guys to want to talk to me? In memory of Sir Nautilus, and his willing sacrifice for the safe escape of King Amadeus, may the currents bring him... Oh. Who hit me? You stop that shenaniganery. I have bested King Nautilus. Sir Nautilus. Here lies Elysia, a shining star extinguished by the terrible depths. A ray of sunshine, cobalt, taken from us too soon. So long as we live on, Occultius' legacy does not end here. I guess I died here. I'm gonna read this one. May the soldiers of the Sea Kingdom find eternal rest beneath these bloodied sands. That is a little disheartening. Hey, I wish I could talk to you guys. I have this, but I don't think it lets me talk to you. That would be a really cool combination of mods. I'll maybe be real with you. Alright, let's not fight this thing over here. Let's fight it over here. Yeah, bitch. Yes, you get bitch. Alright, here we go. Is everybody ready? Are we supposed to, like, summon a bunch? Sure getting a lot of dead ones, I'm not getting a lot of anything else. I gotta go find another grub. Gotta keep my eyes open for grubs. It didn't work as well as I was hoping. Unless I have to fish for it, that'd be weird. That was wild. I talked to him again. How long ago fate saw it fit that I would never leave, so I put my mind to training. What's up? That's unfortunate. Say, have you met anyone again? I'm eager to know if any of them remain. I should look around to see, because I'm really fucking curious now. I don't see any gwubs. I need to... What is that? Was that just a cooking pot? What are these? Okay. Ow. Gwub. Gwub. Yes. That's the one. We can make a gwub bucket. Lore. Or maybe it's actually just called grub. I don't know what the point of this is, but I'm happy to oblige. Alright, let's do this. I really do wish I could, like, interact with these things. Also, this is really sad to see his grave is just chilling here underwater. Alright, let's... Oh, shit. What in the fuck? What is happening? Guys, I think he's broken. It's a bunch of teeny ones. He is definitely not supposed to look like that at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? Hold on, let's do this. Let's heal up. What was that? I also need to do this. Oh my god, that was wild. I was not expecting that at all. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. What happened? Was it because of this item? Was it? Stormlion grub. I didn't look like a Stormlion grub. I think I'm supposed to have a normal Stormlion grub, throw him out on the top, and then I think eventually he's supposed to spawn, or maybe you're supposed to throw like a bunch and then he'll appear. I think that thing might break him a bit. Let's get rid of my droids. Some of my boys. I'm gonna ready this. Jesus. What the fuck is that bullshit? I have no words to describe whatever that was. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna find some Stormlion grubs and I'm gonna see if that's something that's supposed to happen. Unless you're supposed to fight him like that and... Jeez. Ow, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. What is that? An albino charger? I love the shakiness of the desert. It's actually really cool. What the fuck, though? I'm so confused. That threw me off so hardcore. He's supposed to look like this. I don't know why he came out of the ground like... And these are all of my children. Jeez. Stay away. Hey, sir. I literally don't know what... How am I supposed to feel after witnessing that? Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot I had the Hand of Creation on as well. take this. Fiend. Eh. Jeez. What the hell was that? Okay, there's another one of those guys. Seeing one of them generally makes me assume there's going to be the larvae around them. Ow. Die. Don't even. Stop. There's a hook bat apparently nearby. Ow! Stop it. There we go. Jeez. Ow! Why? I don't even know why I just exploded. That's the sucky part. Damn, I didn't want to kill that fucking thing. You bastards. A glow blooms below the ocean. Why did I just explode? Was there a pot there and I didn't see it? Ow! Is that these stupid berry things? What is that thing called? A grand larva? Can I pick him up from here? I think that's that fat one that we were dealing with earlier. What? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a food platter. I don't care about that. There's one. Nope. I want this guy. That's all I wanted. Alright, let's do this. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna place a few of these actually, because I don't know how much of the desert this wants me to like traverse. Is there like no flat space? Jeez, okay. Hold on, I got the fucking Egyptian pharaoh over here trying to shoot me with his magic. I say nay. Alright, I don't care about that. Just leave him up here? What does the thing say? Stormline larva, dead stormline, or a stormline bucket. Nope, I can't attack while I'm in that inventory, which is a little unfortunate. Alright, hold on. Let me try something. It's a bit goofy. Alright, let's go over here. Don't you kill those fucking things. Alright, they're there. Get them. I don't think it says you can only fight during the day. I don't know. supposed to fish? I didn't think about that. Maybe I'm supposed to fish. We got a fiberglass. We got a fiberglass fishing pole. Alright. We'll fish. Tonight, we are fishers of man. Please don't send more than one. That sure doesn't feel like that worked. Is this? No. I don't think we're supposed to fish. I'm gonna fucking, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw these guys in this hole. And I'll kill them. Then let's see if I can do that for this. That worked! Ah, they're just broken, I see! Jeez! Why y'all like this? Yo, daddy needs to learn to chill! Jeez! So that's how it's supposed to work. I think we're gonna need an arena. Something tells me we're gonna need an arena. I mean, I guess I could. Ooh. Okay, wait, hold on. New plan. We're gonna fucking strike them fuckers with lightning. They're resistant to lightning, that makes sense! Oopty. I killed my merchant. In hindsight, should have moved over a bit more. Hey, we gonna build a platform. I need more. I am so sick of you. Get out of my basement. Jeez. Alright. That feels much better. Blech. What is that? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Platform. Nope. To be honest, I don't know what we have the most of. I want to assume normal wood. We have a lot of pumpkins. A lot of elderbark. Yeah, normal. Oh. Yeah, we can go fancy. Why not? Let's go fancy. Alright, that's probably enough. I actually don't know how much I need when it comes to the room for this thing. Jig. So we're gonna find out. Pants. My man dropped a pair of pants. Okay. I'm actually going to build this off of this. Because it's pretty much like near exact the limit I'm allowed to jump. This works out pretty well. Bah. Come on. I know I'm swift with the movement. She ain't gonna freak out on me. Damn, I got hella reach with this fucking hand of creation on me. Where'd that shit go? That's what you call building. Alright. We're gonna build up. Hello. Alright, hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do. Don't worry. Don't worry. What? Okay, I guess I'm calling these guys. I apparently put my toucan staff away. You guys fuck off. I don't know where my toucan staff is. Weird. Alright. That place in the air? What the fuck? Okay, wait, hold on. So, out of curiosity. Yeah, that seems to be about right. Alright, let's... Get him, my little viewers. Honestly, I probably should stick with using these guys because of that secondary healing function. So if I get a chance to move away from a fight, it's pretty nice. You still also want to, like, get a bunch of the summon stuff. Increases, like, their chance for stuff. Ah! Stop it. Jeez. Get out of here. I'm sure this will certainly be enough. Let's put these guys here. Put this here. Cowabunga. Oop. They fly now. You only ain't after me because you's a bitch. Shit. Crap. Stop. Stop with the grabbiness. Let's see. Do I get the buff of the altar thing? Hold on. Let me check. I gotta make sure I get it the entire time I'm using this platform. Okay, so it's just over here. So now I will place one over. What? Well, is this let me make that? Yeah. Only need 5. I should get more of that. That's pretty cute. Hey. Hey, Lois, or Louise, my friend, welcome back. Don't die this time, eh? Let's not make it a second death. Anything new? Clubs. I already have that. No, thank you. Alright, let's unload our inventory. We're gonna give this a secondary shot. I'm gonna be honest. I really feel like this boss isn't supposed to spawn like this. But we're gonna find out. Oop. Oh. Is fucking. Hey, how you doing, Henry? Nice to meet you, Steve. Bye. I need to look something up because I don't think that's right. I feel very confused. Fuck. I need to make sure I'm looking at this right. Oh shit, his whole body's like supposed to change as he goes throughout the thing. He broken. Wait, is this a thing for For the Worthy? Did they make a specific thing for the Worthy version? Behavior. It has a for the worthy version. Rather than a single Desert Scourge, 7 miniature Desert Scourge will spawn. Each Desert Scourge is only 3 segments long, being only a head, tail, and a single body segment. The total health of the boss is divided among all 7 of these Desert Scourge. Each of the 7 Desert Scourge will also drop their own loot when killed. Oh. Desert Scourge spawning animation is removed. The basic fast lunge of a delay before attacking Leviathan lunge telegraph. And Chunks' vomited is increased to 11. The maximum is... Jesus. So, basically, I am fighting a really fucked up version of this boss. Because I'm playing for... Why'd they actually think of that? They thought of a for the worthy version of this creature. That's crazy that they thought about that. That makes... In my mind, no sense. But it is impressive to say the least. Alright. Hey, babe. Wanna talk to me for a bit? There you go. Alright, let's deal with this shit. Oop. I'm gonna start firing. Start moving. Up. 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 I keep like landing on me, and I'm not gaining enough speed. I'm killing some of them, but see, look, I apparently killed one. What the fuck is happening? Does that count? That counts, apparently. Guys, I did it. I killed. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. What did I get? This is a whip? That's a really sick looking whip. What does this do? Your summons will focus tagged enemies. Hold left click to look into it. Wait, what? Wait, so if I like spawn a guy here, right? Oh, that's cool. Does it do like extra damage? Does it do anything else? At least left click to detonate. That's pretty cool. Alright. Not super interesting. You vomit food. You can eat the vomited food back up. Eating the vomit grants additional regeneration and stats. What the fuck is this? Also, I had that on, apparently. I didn't realize. I'm gonna just place this right here. And we're gonna go again. I am determined. Why'd I pull him out? Yeah. I'm thinking. I'm actually in my brain thinking of stuff. Cause it's like, if this guy is this easy to make appear in this bajillion What was that? I don't know what that was. Anyways. What the fuck? Yes! Fuck. It's hard for maneuverability. I think I need to equip the balloons. Because the balloons will give me more aerial mobility. They allow me to dash in a specific direction when I use them. Alright, hold on. switch that for this. Cause this... Yeah, this doesn't benefit, this. I don't believe. Which is my main weapon. I also need to get things that are beneficial to my arcane abilities. Wait, why am I over here? I apologize. Dude, you need to stop getting hurt. Well, let's talk to the lady. Hello, lady. There you go. That's weird. It's a chook. Let us try this again. Once again, skidoosh. And what is that? Alright, cool. Buy him. I'm gonna just start spamming. Did I not do anything? Oh, there we go. Jesus! Fuck you guys! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, we got one of them! I don't know how we got one of them, but we did get another one! And another one bites, and another one bites, another one bites at us! I'm sad about this, by the way, because I wanted to fight the actual Desert Scourge and not this, like, fucking duplicitous version of just... Shit's everywhere! I don't know, man, deal with it! Damn, we're still not getting what I want. Alright. Let's do this again. Fuck me! Shit. Woo. Damn it! I killed 2 of them that time. My plan is to kill all of them. 3 of them! I don't know why some of them are dying so late, but it's fine. That's a lot of progress. It's actually... Like, if you get decent weapons, this is a good money farm. It's for the price of one if you're fighting many. Is that what I think it is? Oh, I got the full mining set. Alright. Jesus! Is that home? Oh no. Jeez! So how does that work? Am I just like throwing... Oh, I get it. It's like building up chunks on the ground. And then suddenly move. Oh, that's actually sick. Get chunk fed, bitch! This is a cool weapon. I like that aspect of summoning chunks of food that basically become mines that I can detonate. Jeez, that's crazy. That's so awesome. Alright. We're still dealing with shit that I don't care about. So that is a keeper, that's a keeper, that's a keeper. Have one of these. What is that? Oh shit. Move this shit to the ground. Did I just throw in my stun weapons in? Yes, I did. So let's go down here. Fully charged throws deal 7. Yeah, wait, thunder we. happens if I keep holding it? I wish you could charge more of those. Move around. Builds up charge passively, which gets released when throwing the ball. The throw balls does more damage. The electricity reaches further. Weeball! It's actually a really cool item. That seems to yield the best damage out, awkwardly enough. Oh wait, does the electric charge happen just occasionally? Oh, it does. I think it would be cooler if it actually charged faster. Okay, that's cool. I think that was cool. Honestly, the weapons were okay. I do want to see Dez. That was wild, by the way. Drops a bow. I don't really care about the bow. Honestly, I don't really care about any of that. I mean, we technically beat it. Like, we're done. So, I might as well feel happy about that. Alright, we're going to place one of these down here. I still wish I had fought the actual creature. I think it would have been a bit more of an entertaining fight. Maybe what I should do is I should take my bucket to a normal, like, master mode seed, find the thing, and then fight it there. Just to see how it feels. I really feel like I should do that. I think we will. Before we go and fight the Eater of Worlds, I wanna do that. Save and exit. I want to generate a new world. A master. We'll do small, so it's easier to find. We'll do Crimson, because why not? Alright. I want to see if there's a difference. I know there's a difference. I don't know why I'm trying. But I'm gonna be honest, like, that was... It's not difficult to fight them like that. It's just annoying. Bye-bye. Be honest. Crimson. We're not here to take anything from this world, so we have to remember that. I am only here to fight. That is it. Why is there a sky island so close? Wait, are these worlds... Oh yeah, they're not really that big. I don't know why I forget that small worlds also shrink height-wise. I don't think the desert's gonna be on this side. I think it's gonna be on this side. This is a cool weapon. What's kind of sad is I'm realizing that because of where I'm getting at in the mod. Interesting. I'm beginning to... Wait, is this a Savannah biome? Oh shit, this is what we're missing out on, by the way. What the hell? This is cool. I feel like I should bring this shit to me. Hyena. A lot of health. You guys drop anything? Raw meat. Can you do anything with it? You can cook it. It's just minor increases. This is cool. We're gonna fight our guy here. There he is. Get him, boys! Wait, you can stay on top of these trees? That's sick. It's like the perfect biome to fight him in. It's basically pre-platformed. Jesus! Woohoo! Hiya! I'm surprised he counts this as a Savannah, if I'm being honest. Oh, that attack is so sick. I'll be honest though, I kind of thought he'd be like longer. Oh boy. Eager boy. Ah! Hey man, I'm trying to heal here. Gotta go, man, back up. He's getting slower. Am I noticing that? His body is also falling apart the longer we fight him, it seems. I don't have my money on me, right? Okay, good. Oh. This is a cool fucking fight. Ow. Yeah, look at him. He's not doing so hot either. Yeah, this fight could really go anyway, or either way, but I think it's gonna go. I should learn to shut the fuck up. I love this fucking series so fucking much. This shit's funny as fuck. Hey, sir, how are you? Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead right now. This is funny as fuck. He doesn't really sell anything super useful. Eh. Alright, let's try that again. Take 2 electric boogaloo. Alright. Here we go again. That's cool though. Shit. I don't know why I jumped into that. I don't have my hand creation on me, do I? Okay, good. I got that weird upchuck lunge thing. I'm gonna actually switch to this. I'm gonna take a little bit less damage when he hits me or when the upchucks hit me. That's such a cool ability. Alright, I'm gonna focus on healing myself. Heal me, boys. Jeez! Whoop. Hello. Alright. Let's focus on damaging again. Whoa. He got a sudden boost of energy. How did I run out of mana so fast? Jeez. Ow, fuck. Alright, mana thing. Jeez. Fuck. My dash isn't working sometimes. I don't know why. Fuck. Jesus. Dash. I don't know why the dash doesn't work all the time. Does this game have, like... Because I know Normal Calamity, I think, has, like, a dash cooldown. I wonder if this one has that. There's, like, a one... It's, like, a solid 3-second cooldown. It's not bad. But I think that might be fucking me up sometimes. Maybe I'm just dodging at the wrong time. maybe it's like... I don't know. I don't know what it is. It feels like I suddenly have like a cooldown when I'm fighting this fucker. Yup. Jeez. Oh, hi. Whoa! He's like trying to be a fucking snake here. It's better to run at him whenever he's up jumping, that's what I've learned. He's very squirmy. Alright. Alright, come on. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad I dashed right at that time. Alright, I gotta hit a bump on that one. There we go. He's getting pretty fucking tough. I think this fight's way more entertaining to me than the fucking horde of him I had to deal with earlier. How about there, you fiend beast? Oh. Dude straight up went the way of fucking Volvagia in Ocarina of Time. That's crazy talk. Hey, look at that. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I have arrows. Well, there we go, boys. Now we can say we have officially beaten the Desert Scourge. Actually, pretty damn decent. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Probably better help if I actually aimed. Kill all the ostriches before I run out of arrows? The answer is yes. Got an ostrich egg. What can do with egg? An omelette. Wild. Dry wood. Can I just like... Can I just like yoink this dude? Wait, what is this? I feel like I shouldn't have done that. What did I just get? Oh, living bamboo wand. Alright, cool. Oh, baobab. Baobab, not bamboo. Man, I can't read. Alright, well, let's get back to a world that hates us a bit more. How about that? That was awesome. Bye, world. That was like... That was actually really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was hella sick. Baobab fruit, living baobab one, savannah grass seeds. We placed a script statue down, right? Yeah. I know this is stupid. I'm gonna place this one down next to it. That represents the one we fought in this world, and kind of won against, and this one represents the one we did actually win against. Alright, let's put our bow away. And this away, actually. We don't need that anymore. Nature weapons. So let's re-equip this over the balloons. let's just kind of stick with that layout right now. So the only thing we have left to fight is the Eater of Worlds. That's a guaranteed gonna happen in the next episode type of thing, which is really cool. We obviously do have these quests we still need to finish. So we need to refight him so this quest gets finished so we can get wherever that is. Where ends a sandstorm. Oh wait, we did that. Wait, kill... Oh, well, either way. Do we have that item still? The Scarabus one? Yeah, we do. Let's go show this guy who's the boss. Oh, that's right. It has to be done during the day. I'll see. I think next episode we're going to not only focus on fighting that guy, getting to the next stage in the game's pre-hard mode, but we're going to also, I would like to focus on building. I do want to try and get a cool house going. That kind of shit. Come on up here, dum-dum. You know you wanna. There you go. Come on. Who's a dumb dummy? Come on. You're really making me waste all my fucking mana on you. I still think this guy's cool looking. He ain't no desert scourge, but he is neat. And he's gonna dunk. Oh, no, he didn't. I was full expecting him to do the slam thing. Oh, shit. Alright, come on. Yes, please keep doing the queen bee moves. They make you extremely easy to hit. Ow. Oh, I just ran out of mana. You are a lucky bastard. Ow. That the beast. I will destroy a beast such as yourself with the very weapon of a champion. Have at thee, feed. Yes. A death as pitiful as that deserves a death as pitiful as that. Nah. What? Oh yeah, I remember this. Very, very weird item. Let's throw that back in there. Put this back up here. So there's that quest done. Claim reward. Ancient Gates. I want to do that next. I'm going to try and clear up our stuff for tomorrow. Summons or ends a sandstorm. Only usable in the desert. That's cool. Anyways. Alright. We have a direct path to the, This guy looks cool. Come on, little head moves. We have a direct path through here to the place. So, we're just gonna kind of coast our way down here. I got a mushroom card. Meow. Alright. Wait. Got my nose. I love waiters, I forgot. I was like, oh, this is gonna hurt. I love them. Boink. Did I Do I just go this way, or... What the hell? Oh, it's over here. I got a little lost. Oop. Then it's down here. Then it's over here. That's right. That's cool. Oh, I never noticed that. You could dash in like an enclosed space, and it actually makes you fall a little closer or quicker. I'm gonna use this. Alright. Oh, no. Stay out of my face. Oh, shit. Easily skeleton. Fuck out of here. Supposed to be a guy here. Oh. There we go. I don't see a beholder. Oh, that's cool. I'll like sit right here. What if I like do this? Any special guy now? Eh? Jeez, I got bounces. That was annoyingly. He's only up here in ones that have homes, does he? That'd be difficult. Damn. Seeing if those pickaxes are strong enough. Area out a little bit. Alright. Alright. Let's go all the way. Yep. Cool. And it's one of those guys. Come here, you. Getting out of here. No, I don't think so. Those guys, I think, drop a lot of souls, if I remember correctly. Hey, get out of here. I wonder if that's why that one's blue, is because he's a reference to the fucking band. That's funny, actually, if that's the case. I hope that's the case. It just wasn't stated. Just dig this over here, and then just do this so that water just goes out of there. Beautiful. Ow. Hey, it's a pinky. No, pinky bad. And now Pinky has to suffer. My amusement. I apologize, Pinky, that you have to go this way. Alright. Cool. Alright. It's a little weird that the guy hasn't spawned in yet, not gonna lie. We're gonna increase the spawn rate a bit. Alright. Lost a mime, the poor guy. Oops. He dropped a baguette. That mime just dropped the baguette. Ow. I sure don't see a fucking beholder. Does he only spawn in the buildings? I might need to read, guys. I hate to admit this. I might need to start reading. I really thought a beholder would have appeared at any point during that fiasco. But it would appear they did not. Of course, it's like right there. Let me do this. Alright, let's take a look. Beholder. Really, marble caverns after the Eater. Thanks for that. Why do you look like he has a quest for me, but it's not talking about a quest he has for me? Do I need to talk to somebody else? I think I need to talk to the Giant, right? Bark then bite. What is it because of? Hold on. Let's walk into a bar. I don't know why they got exclamation marks above their heads. They're certainly not doing anything for me. Damn, that really is mildly annoying, I'm not gonna lie. to be trying to do that quest the entire time and then be like, oh, by the way, that guy doesn't even spawn yet. It's just like, come the fuck on. Craft a naturalist's workshop. How do we do that? Nat. How do we do that? Oh, it's actually very easy. Nat. We did it. One neck. Oh, just claim reward. Ancestral workshop. Then stylish setup. Discharge tubule. Hold on, I think we actually did that already. Isn't that one of those like little fancy glowy things? Yes. Alright, what'd that do? What'd that do? We got shit. Blast from the past. Hyperspace bust. Uh-huh. Hype. Alright. On to the next one, then. Craft one statue of the old gods. Statue of the old gods. Day one. Man, these quests suck at appearing at a time where you could do them. Jeez. Alright, we're going to deactivate this one. Oh, wait. Well, then, yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're going to deactivate this one. And I guess we'll just hold on to this one until afterwards. My eye. Well, actually, I think the bust one we actually can do. It's just the other one we can't. And that one's just a killing one. I'm actually curious. So if I go to here, do I get like a bunch of new shit I can craft? Oh. I don't know if the driftwood shit was there before. I don't see where the change is in the crafting capabilities. Okay, it's jumping somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's that plant. It's a large glowing plant. Is that plant the whole thing? What is that? Oh, it's that one dude's tent. That's cool. Anyways, I'm done with that. That's very goofy. Alright. Jeez, we got a lot of shit. Was there like a thing we needed like a lot of gray steel for? Jesus. Let me see. What do you do? Warbreaker. The wearer's magic arcane deal double damage to guard points. Oh, that's cool. So like someone has a shield up, I think. I only want that. I definitely want this. Yeah, we needed this shit because I want that. Alright. Anyways, alright, folks, I think there is unfortunately only one thing left to do. It's to clear the fucking inventory. I also need to check this person's inventory. Heart, we got it! See ya, lady. Alright, there we go. And now I can go to equipables. I can look for the deck. Boom. Critical strikes deal extra damage and drop money. Critical strikes have a chance to drop diamond, ace, or hearts. So the reason this is cool is, I'll show you. We can get it to spawn. Let's pick this thing up. I'm gonna actually switch back to this real quick. I'm gonna spawn this in. I feel like it's easier to... Is it on death? I forget. I think they just have a chance to appear. What is that effect I'm looking at? Wait, so what is the crit chance now? It's still 12. So the crit chance is still... Oh, there we go. They literally summon a heart. And a diamond is... Jeez! Wait. So if I'm doing this, right... I'm doing my normal spell casting thing. And if I happen to see... like, it drops something... Jeez, how long does it take to drop? Right there. Damage increase by that fucking much? That's actually not that much of a damage increase. Man, they must have nerfed this thing. This thing used to be way better. I think they nerfed the percentage. Critical strikes deal extra damage and drop money. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh, so it only happens every time you have a crit. I see. Because these weapons don't have crits in high quantities, it does not particularly care for it. Weird is it looks like I suddenly have less when I was attacking this thing. Which attacks faster? This? Definitely this. much damage? How much crit? I thought it would do more crit damage, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, no, they, oh, I didn't have any crit. I apologize. Oh, so this thing actually... Oh, wait, hold on. So this is probably, like, more of a, like, work together with the other thing type of deal. I don't know why I have this. I should put that in the thing. I don't need this. Ow. Fuck. Come here, you. Let me put my equipables over here. Alright. So... on a technicality... Jeez. Okay, they're definitely popping out a little more now. What's the crit chance on this thing? Still 27. There he goes. I want to... Jeez. So I'm standing, like, next to this guy just casting this shit. I honestly still don't think this is actually all that worth it. Because it still forces me to have to, like, bum rush to go collect the item. I think they actually might have nerfed this. I vaguely remember it being way better than that. But well. God, it feels so weird. Because... I'm now looking at things like Crabulon's where I think this mod ends, isn't it? But I swear I've seen more from these mods. I want to see something. I don't remember if it was this mod or if it was another one, but I swear I saw it was like there's supposed to be like a ship that spawns in the ocean or something. I hope my experience of this mod isn't being dampened by the difficulty setting I'm playing on. I really hope that's not the case. I mean, the shit's been spawning in so far. The only thing that didn't was the savannah thing, and I think I can get that to spawn in, because I think that's just using a normal, like, this. It's either this or, like, a mud biome. Gotcha. Hiya. Are you listening? How do I get a firefly? Alright. Oop. I do kind of miss having the nice jump. The thing that sucks about having this kind of stuff is I wasn't even using the fucking nature shit, because I was holding it on for this thing. That's what's actually kind of interesting, is that would actually be better to use than this because of the nature buff against, like, dark creatures. I'm, like, almost certain of it. That would be, like, a better use for it. This is a big-ass desert. I just realized that. Oh, jeez. Hello. I don't think you need to say no either. You've given me 0 fish. Cool. And we're gonna keep it that way. Who do I have on the docket that could possibly move over here? Daryl the Bandit, how about you? You don't seem very happy here. She happy here? She seems happy. He's not happy, though. That's fine. He'll stay here. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if there's something over here. That was a noise. What is this? Oh. Fish. Get that out. Yeah, it doesn't appear that anything cool's over here. Wait, where'd he go? He just disappeared? I think he just teleported back, which is kind of funny. I want to see if I can put him here. Shit, did I get rid of him again? I did. Let me guess, you're not happy here? He doesn't seem to be too happy. No. So if I do this, and then I run away, does he despawn? Does he go somewhere else? He does. No? Did I not get rid of him? Is he still here? Is he still stated to be here? No? What made that other guy go away? Weird. Oh well. I don't think this guy likes this area. That means I can swing my axe. Yeah, he doesn't like it here. He really prefers the forest. He is a forest boy through and through. I honestly don't know if anyone that would like the desert. I actually feel like a bandit would prefer this type of area. The adventurer might. I actually don't know. Maybe the wayfarer. Oh shit, look at that. Happiness. You know, my the spices. Oh wait, does he not? Why are you like this? Happiness. Oh shit, he likes this place. Oh shit, he liked this place. Sweet. Sweet. Look at that. That was very difficult to get that to work. Also, I just realized something. I can move them. Shit. I can move these guys over to here. And then we'll have the entire map laid out. The only place we won't, Jesus, is the dungeon. But maybe there's a briar place. That could be neat. We could try that. We should probably try that, actually. I don't know why I did that. Alright. I'm gonna actually grab the house make thing, because I do actually want to move the other guys over there. Alright, let's go to the jungle. Alright. Swoosh, swoosh. Ow. Moving this way. It is kind of sad to realize that we're coming to a close on the Calamity Fables mod, but it's sensible. It's gone a good distance. I see though. It's been purely before like Eater of Worlds so far, which is honestly very early. I'm surprised they focused so hard on like this early part of the game. But you know what? I don't mind it. I'm actually quite fond of how the mod has turned out so far. The Nodless fight is 100% my favorite so far. Out of the mods, like the boss fights from that mod. The Desert Scourge, I thought I would like more. Honestly, I just don't. I don't enjoy it as much. It's probably because... Can I have this place before it blows up? Ow. Well, I guess after works just as fine. I think the reason I don't like the Desert Scourge as much as I thought it is because it was partially corrupted by the version that I got to witness firsthand that threw me for a bit of a loop. If I'm being honest. It was funny, though. I will admit that moment did have me fucking rolling. I was not ready for mountains of fucking guys to just splurge out and be like, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Fuck! Damn it! Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to separate the house from the pole. Fuck. Damn it. Well, Hand of Creation, where you at? Let's do this. Alright, folks, this is why we have Ye Old Hand of Creation. It is every builder's best friend. And this is why. Let me get directly under this so it goes as far as it can manage. Alright, let's go here. There we go. Why? Really? The slimes. The slimes are falling. Wild. That's what I meant to do, by the way. Now I gotta place all the doors, and the tables, and their chairs. Now, door, table, chair, your table, and chair. Alright, let's bring them over. So, which? This guy. Oh, nope, not you. This guy, bam. Hey, you cancel events, right? I just realized I should have broken their thing before doing this. I can't. Fuck. I'll be back. And now I have to go to this one. Let's go up to here. Let's dash across. Hopefully we'll manage. It's all the way the fuck up there. Jeez. Whee! Alright, let's grab this. And this one I'm actually going to do this too. Well, I guess those are staying. Boink. Jeez, look how bad our storage is. We have so much storage, but it's just so fucking full. Alright, here we go again. One last dash to where we need to go. Alright, I just gotta spam that. Yep, spam dash. Spam it! Yep. Blink. See ya, loser. I'm trying to optimize. I almost said optimize my dashing as best as I can. Come on. Optimus Prime. I don't know why that's so funny to me. My one vocabulary fuck up is mildly amusing. Ow. Alright. Here we go. We are beach to beach now, everybody. Beach to beach. Alright, I'm going to look something up, though. before I fully leave... Look at that, so all we need is one over here. I do wonder if I could set one up in the Briar, but I have no idea if anyone would want to live over there. Gonna be honest. Alright, I'm gonna switch to this. It's hard for me to want to drop this. But I do think I unfortunately should. It's a cool weapon, but I think it has a lot of flaws that make it not that good for me. Also have yet to do this. Does it actually keep that when I do this? Yes, it does. So how strong is this now? Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, let's do this. So this, that. I'm gonna like move shit around in my inventory. So that way I know where shit's at. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. So it's supposed to do a lot more damage to shadow creatures. I'm gonna be honest, it is pretty fucking strong all on its own. And uses such little amounts of mana. I think it actually may be a better choice for what we're gonna be dealing with. Because, I forget, does this... Let me see something. These, I think they explode on contact. They don't pierce. Which uses more mana? This uses 9. Doesn't say. Let me see. Whoops. From 90 to 58. It's using 1 per thing. What's interesting is I'm pretty much able to regenerate all of my mana pretty decently quick. I think this is better. I really do. As long as I focus on using this, I do think this turns out to be better. Alright. I'm gonna do one thing, and then I think we're gonna shut it down. What do we need to make the summon? I believe we have mostly everything. Let me grab, because I know we have Vile Powder. Vile. We got a lot. And then Rot. I think that's actually enough. Just under. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put to test our new toy. Shit. I forgot. I removed my wings, so I only have that one. Ow. Ow. Oh look, plant fiber. Or that planty mush stuff. Alright, I'm going to crank up the spawns. Jeez, yeah, this thing fucking works, these guys. We'll do a ×10 spawn rate. Jeez. Kill them, my children. Release them to the void. Send them back from whence they came. Show them no mercy. Show them no fear. I think I might add a mod that lets these summoning items be non-consumable. I'll have to look into that. I would love that so much. Jeez. Good. Because I don't know normal Calamity does that. I would like a mod that does that as well. You guys are obscenely easy to kill with this thing. I'm like not doing anything, and I'm gaining basically infinite mana back from killing them. This shit's actually really good. Alright. Oh, that little fucker. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Yeah. I think we kind of have a general battle strategy in the sense of what we will be handling. Alright. We got the requirements for the boss fight. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had as much fun as I did, considering this is almost a 5-hour stream. This was a really fun episode, I'm not gonna lie. I had a thoroughly good time playing this. So, again, I thank you all for joining, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Hold on, let me kill these guys real fast. You guys are affected more by this. I have no idea. Best out. There we go.